Let's see. I have this quest to turn in from this lady. 33,750 EXP.
Not finished yet?
Have you brought me a polar stone by any chance? It took some effort.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild. You've saved me. No, you've saved my grandchild's life. The rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks.
Mission accomplished.
33,750. Oh, they were showing you the maximum. All three of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy. But hopefully this reward can. Slumptuous Magla Feast, Divine Elixir. Here, for me, my son, and his wife, we all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisher folk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for that throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh? Let's see. Fully restores one ally's HP. Fully restore one ally's MP. We got a lot of Talisman Mask. Lord of the Lake. Oh, got a lot of these too. Health. Arnie. Four, 7, 6, 4, 3, 4, 4, 7, 4, 4, 3, 1. She has the lowest health, so she'll get it. MP. Hulkenberg has the lowest MP. They should definitely make this a little bit easier to do. Strength. $31, $43, $32, $26, 9, $15. Damn, you get 2 magic users? Like, really late in the game. Wonder why they want to pigeon you into magic so early. Alright, Heismay. And Heismay. Agility. Heismay's agility is already really high. 34, 23, 24, 20, 24, 19, 45, 31, 25. Give it the Huckenberg. Luck. 22, 25, 27, 28, 19. Your luck is 19. Oof. But you're also level 42, which is 7 levels behind me. And 4 levels behind our last party member. So who knows what stat ups you'll get. I'll give it the I don't really want to give it the straw. I'll give it the straw though. Let's see, 3,000. Damn, that is 15,000, right? Yeah, that's 15,000. That's 30,000. That is a lot. Damn. Followers. Now, Mage lineage now has Elemental Master and Warlock. Okay. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. What? Okay.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you. Thanks to you, my grandchild will be able to go out fishing. I don't know where your journey will take you, but my family and I, we all hope you and your companions find happiness. Even through her mask, I can tell the old woman is smiling. Oh, Moore's requests. 23, 25. So close. Imagination 2. What can I get?
Excuse me.
I need 2 more jobs.
What now?
Paladin being... or Dark Knight being the other one. That'd be 24. I need to get Wizard to 10. In fact, I can actually do that right now. Start off big.
A new means of protection.
She needs 200. Let's do... All right, how much does she need now? 1,000. There we are. All right, Wizard 10. All right, that's 24 of 25.
I see. Fascinating.
The Dark Knight. This is the archetype you sense from Huckenberg's A Way of Life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite protector, a shield obscured by the shadow of the lance. It turns upon its foes to do mortal harm.
All right.
18,750 mag is required.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Huckenberg with this power.
Of course.
Do 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 do. Oh, we're the heart who tempers anxiety in the stream.
I see.
The power of the Dark Knight, most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Heroes of Life. Nice.
I've acquired a new power.
No. Stay on Paladin. Although she gains... I don't think she really gains... She can just an attack, I think. Yeah, heavy rush. Okay. What else can I do to get to 20? That would be 24 of 25, right? 24 of 25. I need one more. Jeweled root. Damn, he's gonna give us 5 of those. God damn. Okay. I need Galactica to 8 to be able to get Elemental, Sage, or whatever it was called, and Warlock. Okay. She needs Faker in rank 6, so she's not capable. I'm not capable of that either. Pugilist is capable at the moment. What about Heisme? Yes, Sniper the 15. To get Assassin, he needs to be rank 7. I could do that if I get him leveled up, and then that would be the quest right there. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Think he's probably the closest one. Cleric. Savior. Brawler. I think Straw's the closest. Yeah, Brawler level 20. He's 14. I could do that. Just get that done right there. Yeah. But then that would leave more with one more quest, wouldn't it? And more would have one more to go, I think. Right, that would make him rank 7. Then he'd be rank 8. Okay. So pretty close.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. So there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to the life outside of the island yet. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns, even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite
Thank you
grateful.
very much. Let us talk as we stroll to the beach. So I'm going to assume she's going to have the weather ability that people have been talking about. I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling streets in Grand Trad, Sun, Lumio, and Street.
Wow.
Wow, it's nothing
It's
like...
nothing
oh.
like Etria. Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
None of what you feel is wrong. It's natural to feel nervous.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things. Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma,
is that gonna be
the
that
monster
place I haven't been to?
reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do our best together.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather.
Oh,
Won't
yeah.
you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting a weather ability with him. Or with her.
If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Trial of Mel Nova. Wisdom. I need to complete the trial in the deepest part of the land of ceremony for Yufa, the informant at Gold Deer Hearth on Vigra Island should know more about the monsters there. So it's that one island right there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that's the place.
Huh.
You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
It's gonna take a day?
This place.
Okay.
Well, rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Okay. So that's another request. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars. It's the same as this one. There's 2 days. Oh yeah. One at the campfire and then one at the ceremony. I still need to do this one too. Damn. That's 2 days too. That's all right. That's 4 days minimum. Coliseum's 5 days. I haven't even done it yet. Well, that puts a wrench in my plans. Because that means I'm not going to be able to level up Joanna for quite some while. Or Heisme. 6 days until we depart from the island.
What now?
So we depart on the 5th. I'm gonna want to have these finished ASAP, so I can have the most potential of leveling up their bonds. Yeah, because his is next too. His is dependent on the other dungeon. Increases the skill inherent slots of the gunner lineage to 2. This would be helpful. Oh, and there's also that battle, the battle. Yeah, I want to do that one. Okay, so take a look at the calendar.
What now?
So if we leave today, we'll arrive at the dungeon on Flames Day, and then we'll come back on Waters Day. And if I go to the other dungeon, we'll arrive there, and then we'll come back on Metals Day. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get another quest. From the bottom of my heart, you have my deepest thanks. You have saved Lady Yufa and this island. You may not need it much longer, but please know you are always welcome here. I hope you will visit again.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister, you saved our island, right? Mom says it's nice to give people things when you want to say thank you. So here, I found it at the well. Gold beetle? Yo, nice. There's also a gold beetle to the left. Okay, I'm gonna go play now. Thanks, Mr. Elda. Bye-bye. It pays to talk to people. Hey, got another one. Now that we've got a trump card, I can finally focus on singing. Saints Day is at the Opera House, and the acoustics are incredible there. You know, I'm really looking forward to this. I wonder if the marks are in the ground. Hey, considering how gullible Yufa is, don't you think she might end up taking Neros a little too serious? Perhaps we should ask him to tone it down. Well, I wanted to check something. Oh, yeah, I got some reading. After meeting Matsu and the party, she figured out the legend of the priestess and their relationship to the dragon god had been passed down incorrectly over the past few hundred years, and that the true meaning involved dedicating her life to oppose threats. Due to her upbringing, she is not well versed in worldly manners that are common knowledge in the mainland, such as sanctism or the royal family. But because of this, she is sometimes able to make statements that speak to the truth behind an issue.
What now?
Oh. Dragon God Eat. The deity taking the form of a dragon, object of the monastery faith of Vigra Island. As anticipated, it resembles the great and terrible creatures known as dragons. However, it succumbed to melancholia after being possessed by a large human and was spiritually cut off from its priestess. After a pinched battle, the human was vanquished and the dragon god returned to normal, revealing a hidden truth regarding the priestess and her traditional role. The true purpose of the priestess was not to offer her life in sacrifice, but in battle alongside the dragon, fighting to drive back disaster. Over the years, this truth was distorted and ultimately lost. Eat Ria, the new name of the previously unnamed village on Vigra Island, granted by Adini. The name means capital of the dragon god Eat and represents Adini's hope that the village will eventually blossom into a city where people from all walks of life gather. The true power of Dracodios, the divine lance enshrined in the dragon temple, capable of drawing on the dragon the dragon god Eat's power by Yufa's will. It was also discovered that the lance had the singularity unique property of being able to nullify certain types of magic, including the protections of royal magic. In other words, this spear could take the form of any candidate, could take the life of any candidate, no matter their standing.
Beg your pardon.
Who'd have thought an outsider would be the one teaching us about the original legend of the dragon god? I guess there's some things you can't see without stepping outside of what you know. Maybe this is a reminder to expand our horizons sometimes. I once thought our craft was fated to die out, but I wonder if our skills would be useful outside of the island. Croft. Let's go here. Ain't it?
Say there.
Fancy a bit of info?
I hear information gets cheaper on Idols Day outside the island. I'm not sure why they do that, but if it's a tradition, who am I to ignore it? Land of Ceremony trial. Learn about the monsters in the Land of Ceremony, the grave west of Vigra Island.
Want in on this?
The Land of Ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself passes the subject with defeating the monsters within. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it is truly a monster.
Just between
Rumor
us.
has it it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently, it's weak to fire. Best use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Also, there is a bird-like monster called a leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse it attacks gets. If I were you, I'd attack it from a distance and avoid using wind magic since it won't be effective. We'd better make sure we're ready. Think a visit to Academia is in order? Okay. Oh. I'm seeing less and less rowdy drinkers these days. Not as many folks are using ale to escape the island's misfortunes. They must finally realize the shame in their conduct. Young man, it's all thanks to you and Yufina. Then again, some get so comfortable they start drinking in excess, so we'll always have this nuisance. Yeah. That's annoying.
Grand, isn't it?
All right, then.
Let's go to the
Alright.
Gauntlet Runner, because I
Go
should have
ahead.
some new recipes since she's joined our team now. I want this runner to be such a marvel that even old Luis has to pick his jaw up off the ground. That's when I know I've truly made it. I'll polish and refine every nut and bolt until everyone can see her for the radiant belle she is. Why, the whole kingdom will fall in love with her. Oh, it's luck day too. Can't forget that. Do
This
do
is...
do 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 do
Got it.
do 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 do. Nice. I got it. I confronted myself in peace. I finally seen the truth of the world. The protagonist's luck is increased by 1.
What now?
I got some item. Oh yeah, I gotta sell these. Land of Ceremony, Lightning Glaive. Yeah, got a bunch of this stuff to give up to. Purified at the church. Writer's Amulet. Those whose handwriting is this? These are notes. These are notes here about new potential recipes. Almighty Golden Stew. I'm missing Monster Bone and Alta Berry Wheat Flour. Increases physical attack power 1 time for all allies. Increases attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion for 3 turns for all allies. Oh, AoE Heat Razor. Okay. It doesn't seem to be working right now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can only make them when the runner's going.
All right.
Okay.
Where to?
Wait. Okay, so I need Monster Bone. Do they share anything? Lord of the Lake. I think I have another one. Dreamlike Moth. I can't make that. Alright, so Monster Bone is pretty much the only one I can buy on purpose.
All right.
So I'll do that.
Where to?
I think I was here. Do 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 do.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the gods' will.
Alright, let's go praise some stuff. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba. Items?
Hey,
I beg your pardon.
Alright, sell $185,000.
Now then.
Damn. Thank you. Do you got revival magics? I'll buy 13 of them. Thank you, ma'am. I'll buy 7 of these. Thank you. 5 of these. Thank you. That's for HP. I'll buy 6 of them. Thank you, ma'am. 3. Dispels and enemies. I don't think I need these. I think I'm okay with these 2. Okay. Thank you. Moving on. Do 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 do.
You usually do pretty well at this.
hey,
We've a special sale today.
All right, let's appraise. Fire snake staff. Armor piercer. Expert crossbow. Fire bloom signal. I think I already have that. I think I already have both of these. 40% off. Yeah, maybe. Expert crossbow. Yeah, I got quite a few of those. That's not a bad thing too. That's actually pretty good. Fire snake staff. Yep. Okay, cool. And
What now?
party member. Or yeah, I could do it here too. You've heavy wind magic to all enemies lowers their attack for 3 turns. Eagle lion. Cures one ally status element and grants a 10% HP recovery for 3 turns. Okay. Lizard man. Extreme physical electricity damage to one enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. Undead king. Required item, Grave Lord Vessel. Oh, you're probably gonna have to create her summons. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like how you have to create the mask. Okay. Yeah. And that's why she doesn't have any ability she gains per level. Magic Seeker 10 is required for her successor. Okay. What about your gear?
What now?
Let's do party. Heisme. How's your gear looking? What weapon do you use? A spear? Maiden robes? 220. Magic +4. Blackbird mantle. Magic +5. Here you go, ma'am. Priestess hairpin. 70. Magic +4. It's not terrible. That's pretty good. Luck +5. Magic +4. 82. Oh, thankfully we had something that's better. Give her rage and maiden signal. Let's see. Oh, she's just gonna want magic plus, so all stats +5, strength, magic +3, magic +6. And so she has magic +15. Damn. What about you? Purify at the church. Got 3 of these. Agility +4. I think that's what I should do before I do anything
Where
else. Is
to?
go to the church and purify my stuff.
Let's go.
Yeah, that definitely should be the thing I do first before anything.
Closure.
Do 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 do. I only have. Oh, I got enough. Oh, I only got 2 heavenly waters though. Dang, that sucks. Resists pierce damage. 287 defense. Available for all jobs. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Meh. Doesn't need heavenly water though. Reduces dark damage. Warrior and knight. 80 defense increase. 45 defense increase. Reduces lightning damage. Oh, okay. Oh, you can only make 1. Oh, I see. Okay. You can only make 1. Astral Saint Fist. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Whoa. 334.
What now?
308. Damn, stronger. Brawler. You have multi-hit moves? Not on Brawler, though. I guess with your synthesis skills, though, you do. Meteoric Fists. Okay. AoE hit every enemy 3 times. Yeah, that's pretty good. Crushing Fists. Power Thrust. Medium deals medium physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. Oh, wow. So you do pierce damage, too. Increases critical hit rate when the wielder is mortally wounded. Strike damage by 20%. Dodge. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Deals weak physical strike damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. Tiger Eruption Fist. Super Energy Ray. Energy Ray. Deals heavy physical damage. Deals extreme physical damage. Okay, so you get strike and pierce damage. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in the overworld combat. Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Passive. Okay, so if you get the advantage on an enemy. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. So you get an increased critical hit rate. Increases critical hit rate when your health is low. Enemies can't dodge your crits. Or they can't crit you. That's a one-hit move. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Okay. More? What do you give me? Oh, no, wrong one. What do you give me? Soul Hacker. Increases the inherent skill slots for the Seeker lineage of the 4. Increases an archetype stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it. I see. Alright, you sold me. Alright, where are you, Straw? I'll give you Brawler maxed out. Alright.
Power to wield.
Straw's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Straw's HP increased by 20. Nice. Raises max HP by 15%. Sweet. Increases physical. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool. Alright, and then Straw. Pick Brawler.
I see.
The Pugilist. This is the archetype you sense from Katarina's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept discipline and a fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights.
All right.
Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Straw with this power.
Of course.
Nice.
Yeah.
The Pugilist's soul, amazing. I feel its deadly strength flowing through my body. To rely on feelings rather than reason, I strive to reach that level of mastery. Nice.
A new ability.
No. All right, that's 25 of 25. Reportable quest, nice. Imagination will go up too. Sweet, I'll get level 4 imagination most likely. Hello, Derp. Alright, definitely gonna make this for sure. I don't know. 67 increase to defense for the main character. What does this current body do?
What now?
All stats +3. Do 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 do. 85. Yep. Up on the valley, up on the I can give him luck +5, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. 255 is her max one. Thing is I'm not using her. 255. So increase her defense by 45. Light, darkness. What is she weak? What are they weak to?
What now?
Huckenberg is weak to electricity. Strahl is weak to wind. So, neither one. I get mirror, I guess. Give it the Huckenberg.
Indeed.
Alright, I think that's pretty much about all I can grab. Let's buy 10 of these. 6 of these. Revives one ally from KO and fully restores their HP. 7 would cost me 28,000. Sure. 3 of these. 9 of these. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did I? I did. Okay. Oh, she's literally right here. Hey, Cut. Hello.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go here. Did you end up finishing the demo cut? I had to go to sleep. You did, yeah? Wow, really? Nice. I'm taking you enjoyed yourself. It seemed like you were.
Oh there.
The rewind battle feature is nice because I was getting wrecked at one point in the dungeon. Yeah, yeah.
Can we talk?
It's definitely very user friendly.
Totally need it.
It's basically like infinite tries pretty much. Although you can definitely still be bone with it too. Like if you get like a terrible ambush, you could still be like boned. Which I kind of like too, so it's not like completely OP. But still useful.
Well met, eh?
All right then. Where to?
You're running out of MP. Yeah, yeah. It tends to happen
go.
so easily. Were you using mage to get your MP back?
So that's what it's real cheap to
Leave it.
All right then.
I don't think I unlocked that yet. Okay. My bad, my bad. Oh, since you said you finished the demo,
Stop that at once.
I saw Ash wrote in that you can't do both dungeons in the demo.
Stop that at
It's
once.
it's like half true.
That's nice of you.
You can actually complete the other dungeon,
wonderful.
but you can only like eventually when you go into the main dungeon, they're gonna cut you off at some point, even if you don't do the 3 days. So
Stop that at once.
like the one request with the lady,
Stop that
you
at
can't turn her quest in. Because if you turn her quest in, you won't have enough time to even be able to like go into the other dungeon. So you have to
This is
like
on set.
do the optional dungeon and then avoid her. To be able to like get the most out of the demo. The exhibition's all anyone can talk about around the town. No wonder Bardian was so downcast when he left. Betrayed by the lady and her flunkies, a real slap in the face for him after giving his all for this town. Mind ye, I'm not saying he's wrong, nor you. This town's indebted to everyone who stopped those kidnappings. All right.
Where to?
Let's go to Port Brial Haven. Go
Let's
here.
go.
Thank you for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you.
Got a bargain.
Thank you for the welcome back, Master Blaster.
Real cheap.
Thank you for the welcome back, Pet.
Greetings. Well then.
No.
All right
Oh, Beetle
Let's head
Man.
there right away.
Should be able to turn it in for him, I think. I see you return. Have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Is it enough? Oh, let's see how many. You don't quite have enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps one will do. Damn, really? Just one? Damn.
All right then.
Here, I was thinking I had enough. Do 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 Okay.
Where
Go
to?
back here.
Let's go.
Go to the coast. Do do.
Hello.
You know, I've seen that gauntlet runner of yours disappear on occasion. What magic can do that? If it can disappear and reappear somewhere else, why bother crossing the sea? That's a good, fair assumption. Fair question.
We've a special sale today.
Limp goldfish. Buy 50 of these. Or 49. Thank you. 49. Thank you. Oh my god, so much money. Just going through my money. Thank you. I think I've spent half my money.
Yeah?
I thought we were powerless, but now generations of priestess have proven that false. The priestess of the past, such as Lady Yufa's mother, never gave up fighting. Neither has Yufa herself. And so I now believe there are still things we're within our power to do. The very first Resident Evil remake came out in 2002 on the GameCube. Long time ago. Was that 22 years ago?
Yes.
Long time ago. Oh, hey, Miss Fairy over there with the man-child. Never seen you in these parts before, but it's nice to see more fairies in the area. Agree. I guess the Magla flow is getting back to normal again. I get a total different feeling from the priestess than I was getting before. Well, isn't that just swell? Those two look like they get along great. A fairy getting along with a person, doesn't that ring any bells? I don't know, should it? I can hardly remember yesterday. No, not yesterday, a long time ago. Whatever. Thinking makes me tired. Shall we keep moving? And just like that, they're gone. Oh, the second one? Yeah, the second one came out in 2019. In January 2019.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. I never thought you'd manage to grab both the priestess and a lance. Suppose you lot really are special. Got me thinking, like, for a moment, I wonder if I'd meet you all earlier. Then maybe... don't mind me. That was totally... still not totally sound. He's resting up, but I don't want him to push himself too hard. What is this? He gets his own icon?
Hello there.
Oh, hi. Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it beneficial. To your benefit. My benefit?
Yes.
Yeah, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descendants from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather once a day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? Yeah, that's right. Although, again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you, if I can. Let's use it to push limits together. That's a tremendous power. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it works, so I won't require payment for the first time. But next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marble blue fintunas. You can ask ideally to change a dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask ideally for help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decrease by half, even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Almighty Golden Stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, he could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side.
What will you do?
Then shall we give it a try? Maybe later.
Sorry.
I apologize, perhaps I was too hasty. But if there does come a time you'd find my power useful, speak with me again. You shall have my aid if you ask it of me. The family of the head of the family of the village leaders, going on by his given name, as he has no surname. He was deeply conflicted when his sister, the priestess Yufa, decided to become a sacrifice for the dragon god, a ritual long held on the island. After the disaster at the dragon temple passed, he accepted their fate's true teachings and rejoiced in his sister's newfound purpose in life. Using the power of the divine relic, Spectre passed down through generations of village chiefs, he is able to clear particular kinds of rough weather for a short period of time. Since the deaths of his parents, including the previous village chief, he has taken over guardianship of his younger sister Yufa, who he cares and worries for. His favorite food is the stew she makes. You made me download the game watching you play RE1 on Halloween. Oh, on my YouTube channel?
That's the way, innit?
So the chief made the right decision. Did you see how Lady Yufa and her allies fought? I did. Those divine forms of theirs were so entrancing. And they used no Sanctus igniters. That's true magic.
What's up?
Are you staying on the island for a while? Does that mean you're eating at the Golden Deer? From what I know of you, outsiders, it's rare to find our tribes who are open to our cuisine. But if you truly enjoy our cooking, then I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, mister.
Thanks.
I truly am glad you came to our island. With this victory, you're sure to be welcome and accepted here. And from now on, if I have an opinion, I will not hesitate to give it voice. Pray and hope alone accomplishes nothing. That will be my motto from now on.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Oh, yes, cooking ingredients too. Whoa, can be used in summon experiments. $80,000. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're so expensive. I'll buy 6 of these. 10 of these is $120,000. Damn, at 20% off? I'll buy 2. Talisman of War God, Knight, Fowl, Raptor, Divine, Knight, Avatar, War God, Famine, Avian, Fairy. Wait, I have Raptor. Oh, I have some of them. Oh, I don't need to buy these.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Alright, let's go more.
Now, where was I?
No, on one last week on Twitch. I didn't play it. Resident Evil last week. With a new ally comes yet a new power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mystical beings from worlds we hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in special experiments for such purpose.
Ah, right.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you if you'd like to listen by all means.
Oh.
Why? That's a new archetype. Might I ask for a demonstration?
Now why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? Prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned. Nice. I forgot to turn this in. Imagination. To max out. Hey. Alright. Rank 4.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy inspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Ellipsis. Did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do also value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter
There is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inking is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would take a mystery of the king's intuition. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my trivials may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my purpose.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah. Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth. whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
He.
Scholar in search of utopia, more within him dwells the virtue of seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakes within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
Soul Hacker. Nice. Can now study Soul Hacker. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker's lineage in academia due to the effects of the Solian essence.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test. This one thesis project. The thesis projects, as it were. I asked you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. And then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. Okay? It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Okay. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the archetype. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. This is a height that none before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes
Once
according
this
to plan.
research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype may yet be finally in sight, and with it, our ultimate power. Everything lies in your hands, Matsu. Let us break through the barrier of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. I noticed it's stream 1,200. Yeah. Yeah. Social experiments have been added to the special experiment menu in academia. Use it to create vessels which are necessary for summoner to summon monsters like mask. Materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You need only create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There is no need to equip it. Oh.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, thanks for noticing. Round number.
What now?
What are we on? Year 3, right? 265 plus. Had a leap year, so 366. 365 again. And 365. So 1,461 will be 4 years. So 261 days away for 4 years in a row. I wonder if I'll make it. I didn't really have any kind of goal set for doing this in the beginning. Not really. I'd be lying if I said I did. But I did hear, like, at one point, the broadcaster Co-Carnage, he streamed 5 years in a row. I don't know how diligently he was about it. So part of me kind of wanted to kind of do the same, just to prove to myself that it, like, I gave all the effort I could. Or I worked as hard as I could. I don't know if I would make it 5 years though.
Right. I could get used to this.
He needs 2 of these.
A new ability.
Stroll's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Stroll's strength increased by 4. There we go. More. Finish your quest. Imagination again. Well, that's another bond finish. Increases a archetype's stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it. I'm gonna assume channeling means when you max it out. Well, I mean, I would be lying to say that every day has been fun. At least, like, from the viewer's perspective, I would say. 'Cause there's been days that I imagine it hasn't been, but I imagine those days are not the majority. But yeah, no, I guess I just wanted to prove to myself that I gave streaming all I could. So like if I'd walk away from it like a failure, at least I could keep my head up high and be like, yeah, I did all I could. I think that's where I came up with the idea. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I cannot read. At the end of the document, in the word is the word Matsu. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
Yes.
I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula, it's from the old world. So it goes back to the time that the city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language.
Huh.
Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead? That I cannot say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The Truth Seeker Matsu. Huh. And yet another connection to archetypes.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why the Seeker archetype's so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? And how I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Let me change Stroll to... I get to see the difference here. 58, 56, 54. His magic is the same. His endurance goes up by 1. His agility actually goes down. His luck goes up, though. Alright, need to change. I'm gonna put him on Pugilist.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
All right, more time to max you out.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
I did.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Thank you. How much imagination you gonna give me? 5? Only 4? Really? Huh.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale. As an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Okay. I'm looking forward to it. I hope to see you again. Can we journey together? I hope you see them again.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
I will see that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Okay.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will
An
forever
archetype
elude our
increases an
grasp.
archetype stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay. I don't really know how to take this. Obviously, me and him are connected in some way.
What's this?
What's this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is
I wouldn't touch that.
all right.
Okay, I still can't interact with that. Hey X, hello.
I've been waiting.
Special experiment. Research.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Pity my memory hasn't returned, but with my new dream as my guide, I shall return my research on the nature of utopia. Well, he talked about how the king was part of the Seeker, connected to the Seeker, and he's the Seeker's virtue.
I've been waiting.
I wonder if this place is in my mind. Mass research, soul hacker. E. Oh, you put them together. Oh. What is this game about? Man, you do. That's I gotta think on how to answer that question. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Long story short, you're trying to kill a dude who killed the king. Chariot, Swordmaster, Warrior, Brawler, Healer, Cleric, Savior. I need the Lover's Mask. Merchant, Assassin. Brawler, sure. Healers. All right, so I need the Lover's White Mask. Sniper. But yeah, there's like a competition going on and we're participating in it. The winner becomes the king of the land because there's no king right now. That's like the main driving thing for this story. I think that's all the masks I can make. Chariot, Swordmaster. I need Chariot to make Swordmaster. Okay. You need 2 Magic Knights. Okay. Summoner? Okay. Stone. Avian. Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic. Cockatrice wields dark magic and inflicts poison. Gargoyle uses fire magic and inflicts burn. Sure, yes. But it's a JRPG. You can now use the summon archetype to call upon Gargoyle, who uses fire magic and inflicts burn. Damn, he looks pretty sick. It's a JRPG from the people behind Persona. If you've ever seen those. And like SMP and all that. You can now use the summoner archetype to call upon the Cockatrice, who uses dark magic and inflicts poison. Okay. And these are like stupid expensive. These are like $80,000. I'm gonna be farming money on the next place, that's for sure. Well, now that I maxed out more, I can actually not feel so bad about maxing out jobs too. I don't really understand what he means by his last thing though. I don't really get it. Wait, maybe he has a lecture on it.
What would you care to know?
Channeling archetypes? Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled, similar to equipping an armor or weapon. You should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying a new archetype will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
That didn't tell me anything, dude. What? Advanced archetypes.
It appears
each archetype can progress into a stronger form. Spend time with your followers. Yeah, I understand.
What would you care to know?
Does he mean just leveling them up? Yeah, channeling just means leveling them up. Yeah.
What would you care to know?
Why don't they just call it leveling up then? Okay, so... Alright, hold on. Followers. Increases a archetype stat bonus by +3 while channeling it. Increases an archetype stat bonuses by +3 while leveling it. Eh? Does that just mean like you don't get +3 across the board? No. Wait, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Everybody has plus stats. Oh, no. No. I guess they get +3 minimum. Yeah, nobody has like +1 or +2. No. Yeah, nobody does. Weird. Okay, so I guess every job gets their stats increased by +3 when you have it equipped. Okay, I didn't know that's what that meant. I thought it meant when you mastered it, the stat increase you get would be +3 or equivalent. I thought that's what it was. Does Galactica have a persona? No. I don't really understand what's gonna happen here. Like, for some reason, they allow you to look at her inventory, but you can't mess with it at all. Which is kind of weird. Like, you know, like with Morgana and everything? Like how Morgana was a teen. She's basically supposed to be like Teddy and Morgana, right? But with those two, well, I guess with Teddy, you could change Teddy's equipment because Teddy became a playable character. But Morgana never became a playable character. So you can like look at her inventory, his inventory. But for some reason, you can look at her inventory as if you could like change it, but you can't. It's kind of weird. So maybe this is gonna like become something later, or something. But I feel like I'm already like over halfway through the game. So if that does become a thing, that's gonna be a little strange. I also feel like there's gonna be like some kind of like ultimate weapon thing too. Because they don't allow you to get rid of their default weapons at all. You can't sell them. Which is something that's different from the other games too. And it's the same with their accessories too. The default accessories that they start with, you can't get rid of them. They stay in your inventory. Wherever they are. It makes me think like they're gonna evolve to something later or something. I'm not sure, but in the other games, you could get rid of all that stuff. It wasn't like locked onto you, but it's locked onto you in this game. It's kind of different. All right. What should I do? What else do I have left to do? Well, I don't need to feel bad about doing this, I guess. I can go use all these right here. Yeah. I need to farm a fuck ton of money. Because I spent over half my money buying stuff. And I'm gonna need more because
Welcome.
To buy her mask for this on sale, they're $80,000. That's a lot. So I got some from monsters, which is good. But I need to get more because this is where her abilities are. So, and then I need to go to this dude to see these two. So I need the Lover's White Mask. And I need Chariot and Justice. See if we can go find those.
Oh, you'll come again.
Persona. Well, I won't lie. I hate the idea of like relating to other people about this game like towards Persona. I kind of hate that because it like undermines all the other SMT games that this is influenced by.
Me too.
But sadly, that's just the one that people know the most because it's the most popular. And like, don't get me wrong, a lot of like the DNA in this game is from Persona, from like the calendar system. It's not exactly the same, but they both share one. The bonds. It's not exactly the same, but they both share them. But the combat is influenced more by SMT than it is by Persona, really.
All right then.
All right, what was I gonna do? I need to go to here and then go to Seabury Street. Yeah. Do you have a? Does that answer your question, Artemisia? This ends now. Misuru. Oh, he doesn't have what I need. Alright, well, rip that. Okay, well, I can't really do anything else.
Alright. What now?
Alright, so the island. Let's see here. We need to go to this place?
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
Uh-huh. Alright, that doesn't tell me anything. Alright, so they're weak to fire magic and pierce on that island, and then they're weak to pierce on this island. So let's go with the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright then. Go.
I think I pretty much have everything I need. save. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Take a look at my cooking stuff. I bought a shit ton of ingredients. So there we go. I did not like Frostpunk 2, no.
Everyone is here.
I didn't hate it, but I preferred the first one.
Now then.
Sadly.
Alright. Which one?
We might fill a request there.
Okay, so that's gonna take 2 days.
I should.
Yep, it's
And the weather is gonna be hot, so I'm not gonna get the advantage while I'm there, but that's okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. But the other one is this place over here.
we have
And
a
it's
pending
also 2 days.
Let's be off.
It's your
Okay. But then the other thing is this gauntlet runner right here.
Oh,
I want to fight
that's-
who's ever in this gauntlet runner. So we have 4 days. And maybe I'll be able to level up someone at nighttime. If it's her, we get reduced mag costs for studying the masked dancer. If it's Heisme, we get a ninja. Which is, both are good. Alright, so then
What
I need
now?
5 days. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that would leave me with the 5th day. And then I could do the Colosseum that day, because I need to do the Colosseum too. And then I should be able to get everything done. Which
All right.
one do I want to do
Where
first,
to?
though? So I don't think it matters. Me too. I like the first one way more. Yeah, I like. I didn't like how they changed building in Frostpunk 2. I liked building the actual city, like putting down the roads and placing the buildings here and placing the stuff there. I didn't really like how they did the buildings. I didn't feel involved in building the city, and I felt more like a politician. Because like that's where it seemed like the emphasis of the game was, where they wanted you to be more of like a politician and do the laws and stuff and like do the votes and all that. And while I did enjoy that in the first game, I didn't enjoy it as much to the extent that they want you to do it in the second game. Not really. I really missed like the actual building aspects from the first game.
So, what should we do?
I should be able to like
Calling for a breather, are we?
go there and then leave. And then I should be able to come back at night. And then be able to do something at night. And then for the next 2 days, I need to go do the 2 dungeons. Right? Yeah. I agree. It got so political. Yeah, I don't really mind it, but I just don't like it how heavily forced it was. Or like how not forced. Force is the wrong word. How much more focused it was on the game. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I played it. I was like, man, I really missed the building in the first game. But yeah, no. All right, let's go here. All right, let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Persona.
Can you hear me?
Neros' voice is echoing out the runner's phone. There's some sort of altar that appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine power, so give it a look. Yufa arranged an altar in the lounge, using it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another player, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
It says may, though, which means that it might not actually do anything. Yeah. Let's do some cooking. Let's do almighty good golden stew.
One more god
All good.
rejected. Dog jam.
Dog jam. Yo, Yukawi, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Since this is Vigra Island's recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Yeet Ria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer food that causes them perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them accordingly to the needs of our body at the time. Why doesn't her third eye blink? It just doesn't. They explained it in the lore. They don't really have control over that eye. Not really. They don't see out of it either. It begins preparing. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You need some. You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much, and it becomes a most deadly poison. I urge you to become cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Matsu, let us cast it together. Nura Mata Imula Rena Nixo. This stew, it smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
Wait, how do you know? Because you haven't eaten it. This is almighty golden stew. It's a secret recipe of the Musateri tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Well, she closed it, but... Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without passing the time. Yeah, their third eye in the lore is said that they don't really control it that much, and they don't use it for seeing. It's used to see like this invisible energy called Magla. They get to see it really easily, more than other tribes, or other tribes don't get to see it. Galactica, the fairy here, can see it though. All right. Let's see. Imagination, courage, Huckenberg.
All right then.
I should go read the book. Oh, Yufa probably added a book too. Yeah. Hey, Glass Emperor. Hello. The book is lined with interesting books. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I have read so far. Wait, she didn't add a book. Oh, I finished all the books. Oh. Maybe not now.
Speaking of which...
Hey, random question, but do you thrive on praise, or do you find criticism more motivating? When they say former and latter, which one's which? Is latter the second option? Or the first option? Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Thank you. As for me, praise makes me want to try harder, but criticism fires me up to get vengeance. I'm the best of both worlds. Sleep. Stroll with the courage.
Hail.
By my estimation, the archetypes have two main strengths. The first is, of course, their raw power. And the second is that they demand the use of cooperative skills. Even if, say, Luis knew them, he could not wield them by himself. Oh, you know what, though? I should check her abilities. Oh. One enemy, AoE dark with poison. So she has 3 elements. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back, Master Blaster. Alright, well, it's imagination or courage. Do I have a quest that levels up courage? This levels up wisdom. This does nothing. This levels up courage. I'm gonna go with imagination then. Is there anything else I could do?
All right,
then. You choose their classes? Yeah. It's one of the way it differs from Persona. You can choose, it's like a job system. So you can give anybody any job. And then if you've ever played Final Fantasy V, it's like Final Fantasy V too. So you can go and take a skill that you have learned from one job and put it on another. And you can do that for them too. So you can make, and theoretically you can make builds in a way, but there's a 4 skill limitation. So so that is different from Persona. They're not locked into any job. Although their stats though, what's also kind of different is if you go to party. Everybody's, their stats do level up specifically though. So like Strahl here, he's the strength guy, like Junpei. Where it is different though is that your stats you get to actually pick, unlike Persona. So you can actually build your character however you want. Like your stats are different, and there's some other changes that are different too that make your stats more impactful than they were in other games. So it's a bit different. So they are kind of still like archetyped to certain classes. Like certain classes are better on some than others, but you can just pick whatever you want. Play them however you want. Which is pretty nice. I did say that I need to use these. I do need to do that. Alright, I'm gonna do imagination. Because I already read all the books. And I don't really want to do that again. And I don't really want to do this kind of stuff. So
Well, now,
I've been giving some thought to my trial. My trial my brother mentioned. Wait.
Is that...
Hold on. I need to actually, because we're gonna get thrown into a fight after this. I need to make sure that I'm ready for that fight. He has Steel Plus on. Yeah. Automatically increases his strength at the start of battle. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. What about you? She's on Faker. Okay. Let's... Do you have... She has increase... Yeah, see, so these skills at the bottom here are actually skills from other jobs. She has Inferno, Art of Dance, which increases Inferno, and also, I guess this too, but I never use it. All right, so she's okay. And she doesn't have any other job, so she's not going to have any skill inherence to anything. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I could give her, like, Mage, I guess. What does she need? She needs Magic Seeker. So I could give her Seeker. But she already has Wind. And she gets Wind, right, from this? Yeah. It's not really going to be that helpful. What did she get from Mage? Fire. She already has Fire. Yeah. That's not that helpful either. What's another mage-oriented job? Healer. Should get Light from Hanma. Sure.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
All right. It's better than nothing.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, she's green. Oh. I see. So this is the healer's archetype. With this power, I shall cure as many as I can. Put your faith in me. All right.
I feel new power surging within me.
All right. So since I unlocked it, every job gets like a ability unlocked at level 1. So I can just give her that right now.
All right.
Which is what I did that for. So now she has light skill magic. So now she has 4 elements she can proc out of this total of 6. So that's good. Junia, I can't improve her. Heisme, I can't improve him either. He's still stuck with 1. Yeah. And then me on Wizard. Oh, right. I get another one. All right. So I have Fire, Ice, Lightning, Wind. So I'm missing Darkness and... What else am I missing? Light. Darkness and Light. Do I have Darkness? I do. I have Mudo. Give myself Darkness and increase my magic attack by 10%. Actually, remove these. I'm going to put that at the bottom. Yeah, so increase my magic damage by 10%. Nice. Cool. And then increases strength and hit rate of synergy skills. Okay, cool. Summoner lineage. Okay, so she can still do these. We can still do these as long as we have a summoner. Okay, that's cool. That covers all elements, I think. It just doesn't cover all physical weaknesses, but that's okay. All right. Vlog. I've been giving some thought to the trial my brother mentioned, as I feel as though undertaking it will be the confidence boost I needed. I am ready. I've got to take Yufa to the land of ceremony. But what shall we do in the meantime? Matsu, would you join me in a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think? There.
Well, now,
Oh yeah, I guess I could have did it this way.
but then actually,
I'd like to try.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I've been able to completely focus. At least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? I still can't focus entirely. I'm seeing a whole new world. It's fun mostly. I still can't focus entirely.
However,
That's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead. Even if we manage to defeat Luis and bring peace.
I too will.
I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem calm about it. You seem pretty calm and rational about it. True. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether.
I realize.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I know how to help others in the same circumstances. I believe in you. We'll need that. I'll have your back.
I see.
That's a great goal to have, and I'll be behind you the whole way.
I won't stop.
I don't know how precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create an opportunity for them, if only a small one. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, yet I have done nothing but talk. Beginning with being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
I feel like things have become a little clear for me now. Yet we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. You're part of that now, too.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to chat today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
All right.
Damn, 6 points? What the fuck? Damn. I continue to meditate with Yufa for a while. Hey, Ram, hello. Jeez. Should get a fight. Now, wait just 1 minute. Runner coming in next to us here.
That can only...
It's Jin's King Starlight. I say he's pretty agile for his size. Hurry up now. The royal magic should ensure none can lay a hand on us. Seems that won't stop some from trying anyway.
On guard!
Perhaps they have some sort of trick up their sleeve. Regardless, let us hurry to the deck.
Now, the hunt begins. Should any candidates dare to stand against us, we'll cut them down and take the credit for all their... wait. You can't be. You're the fellow from the exhibition. Not the one who can't be killed. Bloody hell! My plans, I thought I finally had a chance of winning back my followers. But if I run now, then there really would be no turning back. No, I have to fight. I have to.
Hey, are you serious? You know you can't attack us, right?
But your allies? That's it! I just have to take out someone from your party. Then my credibility will be unimpeachable. This is my last chance.
This dude has lost it.
Try, eh?
Eat
Don't hold
70%.
anything back. I think we want to make this one hurt.
Here's what I must.
Seal.
I'll take this.
What do you got, Jen? Arrow proof padding.
Let's stay calm.
Let's see. He's wearing a coat that has a lot of fluff.
We'll do this together.
Let's do fire.
I leave it to you.
Burn!
995.
Don't underestimate. No one here fights alone.
That did a lot of damage though.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I shall do
Whoa!
my
I
best.
gained 3 turns back.
I pray you're ready.
Yo!
for
Let's
victory.
fucking go! Deals extreme wind damage to all enemies, significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns.
It's up to you now.
Heed me.
Holy shit, that did 3 attack down? Damn.
Sniper!
Wild salvo, dude. 3 hits.
Yes!
Damn, Jin, you almost got 1 turn.
Damn it! You coward! How come you're the only one who gets protected? You're cheating! You cheater! This is
Mage
good.
heal. He's gonna do it 2 times.
You leave me no choice.
No! Why couldn't you have dodged, dude? Come on. If you would have dodged, you would have got an EXP boost.
Better be sure. Let's work Let's go. Fire! Tough one.
Raging fire.
Please, just spare my life.
Sorry, Jin.
To kill him here would only sully my lance. Let us take him from this place.
Huh. Moon white mask. Damn it, man.
Applause, please.
Would have got a bonus had we killed them. Or had we, not got touched. Bally good work out there. No one gets their hands on this ship under your watch. Now full speed ahead, no delays. Not if I can help it.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
I forget what you buy here.
Huh?
It seems this village is as dead as ever. It's not the village, but the hearts of the people here that have no life in them. Liveliness comes naturally as long as there's passion.
Yeah.
Too true. I guess we should finish our business and get out of here. Increases protagonist's endurance by... I'll buy them all. Mellow milk. I'll buy 20. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Let's get back to base.
Okay then.
No. I should still be able to go out at night. Yeah. Oh, who can I hang out with? Izme. Yes, I must demonstrate my resolve. Nice. Can I hang out with Juan too? Let's see. Greatly increases Heismei's ambush damage against stunned enemies. She doesn't get one until rank 8, right? Increases the MP recovery of Triumph Hum. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even... After battle, all party members recover a little MP. I didn't even notice this. That's about all she really gets that matters. I would bring him the rank 7. I'd bring her the rank 4. They're the only two I can hang out with at the moment. I've tasted many delicacies in my time, but they were all so delicious. I would be hard-pressed to choose a favorite. Yet I wonder how often hear people say their favorite food, say the food of their homestead stands above all else. If I return to Montario, would I feel the same? Wait, can all of those be in your battle? No. No, the one's at the top. So this right here is the summoner lady. We just haven't unlocked her bond yet. And there's probably going to be one more teammate right here. Everyone below are like more here, right? You saw me max him out. This is a lady in a city. These are all just people you meet. He's the pilot of our ship. The guy talking. But it's just these people up here. We finally have our shot at Luis. All our efforts has paid off. But they do affect your battles, though. Even if you don't use them. They do have varying effects. I think Juan is on... I think they're both on the ship, actually.
Go.
Hey, Lander. Hello. Huckenberg is the bomb. Like, its DNA is very much like Persona, but it's been changed enough to where it is still like a different experience. Combat too. Combat is like you're still trying to exploit enemy weaknesses, right? And you still have like fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, darkness. I think in Persona 5 it's called nuclear, and I forget what the other one's called. That take over light and darkness. And then you have the 3 melees. Like, that hasn't changed. But you have, like, synergy skills, which are not in those games at all. You have... It's much more punishing, too. So, if you strike a weakness on an enemy, you get, like, a pass turn, like in SMT. So, in that regard, it's like SMT. But if you strike a... not a resistant, but if you strike something that they absorb or that they block flat out, you lose your turn. And I don't mean just, like, one turn. Like, if you hit an enemy and he absorbs thunder, it's his turn now. Like, if you had, like, 4 turns left, they're all gone. And it's the same for block. It's same for block too. If you hit him with an element that he blocks, you just lost your turn. It's so punishing in that regard. If you miss, you lose 2 turns, which is brutal. It can be brutal. And then if you notice that I'm blocking it, but over here, the little pink icon below the 30th in the middle part on the right side of the screen, that indicates the weather that's going on at the moment.
Really?
And I can't show you. Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to show you, but so like right here, how it says heat. If I were to go to this dungeon during that, how I just described how if you hit someone's weakness, you use like half a turn. Well, that goes away. So if you hit their weakness, other than just doing bonus damage, you gain nothing. So it's not like that in other games either. So they made the combat a lot more punishing to make it a bit different.
Here's where we are now.
Which is kind of, to me, it's kind of fun. Because after a while, it becomes the same old, same old. So I kind of appreciate when they make it a little bit more difficult. And then on the higher difficulties, enemies get one more extra turn. So if they would have had 2 turns normally, they get 3 turns on higher difficulties. I think it's like hard enough. I'm a bit conflicted here. I'm just gonna hang out with Heisman. Now it reminds me. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning? I used my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What? Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed. A new king will be a monumentous occasion. Not even the village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grand eluciquence? I don't even know what that word is. Will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well, then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out now, then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. Wait, I haven't had a quest with him. I heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to you all so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, our people more destituted by the day. Oh well, you say, we are nothing can be done about it. You endure this hardship only without even trying to move beyond it. This is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps. The future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happiness? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way? Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He's not an outsider. Haisme is one of us. I don't know what happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the ideas that it's wiser to accept hardship than resist it. But that was truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. You don't know that. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fears. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seems no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Matsu, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope and resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. And yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are our own to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Matsu and me and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide your way of life but yourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I didn't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Let's do what we can. We'll blaze a trail. We support you. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down, and I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltops cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can assure you your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and where I alone, I would have lost myself. Hey, Ravental, hello. A tiny voice, a young words in the old air, skyward it lits. Clouds parted in passing as soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trodden earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side.
Thank you.
Thank you.
5-year aid Danshu bounce.
Yo, Dan, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 years of support, dude. Yo, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 years. Come Samida, thank you. Thank you also for the raid. Welcome everybody from Dan's raid. Hello. How's it going? How was your marathon? A long one? I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Haizme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Haizme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. It was very long, finished in about 16 hours on the clock. About 17.5 hours total stream. Damn. That's a long one. Well, congratulations, though. That is to get that all done so soon, that's a hell of a feat. The party can now study the ninja. If he doesn't have a shuriken throw, I'd be disappointed. He can now study the ninja in academia. Try and see what new powers await. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Matsu. Oh, yeah, no, I totally understand, Dan. I get it. Have a nice rest. Haizme and I headed back to the town. I feel like I've gotten more supporters from the villagers in Haizme's hometown thanks to Haizme's trust in me. Oh, it's 11 now.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Have a great stream. Thank you. It seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely.
Speaking of which...
Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I'll let Belicio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they respond to that with chummy little nods and smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of a heap? They brought it, I think. They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so not to arouse their suspicions. Okay. But yeah, welcome everybody from Dan's raid. Name's Akamatzu if you've never been here before. We're playing Metaphor ReFantazio, which is a game from Atlas, the creators of SMT and Persona, and Catherine.
Hiya.
The way things used to be around here, it was peaceful. I never knew what people were thinking, and I didn't need to. But then you came, and suddenly it's all different. I suppose people are saying that they were holding it in. It's oozing out like pus from a sore. Meeting new people can really change your world, eh? Always thought I'd live on this island forever. Never questioned it. Do you have another quest? I don't think so.
Thank you.
You saved our island. You're so much more than what rumors implied. Rumors? Yeah, I talked to a lot of travelers, and let me tell you, I thought they made me the expert on the outside world. And I'll admit, I expected you to be a bunch of lowlives. Thought you only wanted the divine relic, but you're not like that. And you know what? Until now, I've never even liked this nation. That if someone like you became king, well, I'd be reevaluating a lot of things. Where is the crier, actually? Where is he? When you arrived, we gave you an exceptionally poor reception, but you still saved us. I heard the rumors, but you proved that you really would help anyone. Where's the crier? Where are you? Is that him? No, he's not here. Last time he was by the mural. Yeah, there he is.
Oh.
You saved the priestess, did you? I've been listening to all kinds of stories from the people here on the island. Seems the Sanctus have been hiding some big secrets. But in the end, I am a Sanctus crier. If I want to keep my head on, it'd be wise to keep my mouth shut. In any case, I'm rooting for you all. What you've done here is going to go a long way in improving Musateri relations. Everyone on the island seems much happier. Is that because of your power, mister? Thank you for beating that monster. I feel way safer now.
Oh, very nice.
Our island is now called Eatria. The name has such a nice ring to it. From this day forward, we'll defend the name Eatria with all that we are. There's so much trouble on this island, but the only thing I could do was stand and watch. It's horrible, but it's the truth. And for that, I deserve punishment. Maybe I'll have time to cool my head and think if I'm inside a cell. All right, let's see here.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? That's the way.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to? Let's go.
Because we're going to have to do both dungeons in a row now. I think I'm going to lose the bet again. Thank you. Let's get our 100 EXP. All right, what calendar day is it?
Now.
Flames Day. Womp 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 womp. I got one meal that I can make. I need Dream Moth for this one. Dream Eater Moth. Amber Stew. I'll be able to make that one. I won't be able to make the next one until we get to the next location. All right. Let's take a look at the map.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Just
All right, so gonna get a picture here. Rest there, and then we'll be there.
A labyrinth.
There's no other Gauntlet Runner, right?
Let's see.
No. And then it's gonna be hot weather there. But not here. Oh, it's raining though.
There's something there, yes.
Okay, so I could go there and deal with the weather. Or I can go here
Should be
and not deal with the weather. Choices. I mean, if I deal with the weather, I'll come out of it stronger. It just makes it harder to finish this area as well. I'll get more EXP though. And then that will make this area easier. I kind of want to go. I wonder which one's harder. They're both the same star, though.
That's where you want to go?
I'll go here.
We might fill a request there.
This is the site of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You're nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much
Very
like to go
well
there.
then. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
Yeah, but
Here's the weather seems pretty bad here today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told.
it's your call.
Nah. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go.
Great.
Okay,
Let's move out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Hail!
Our journey ultimately ends in peace. I would like to pay. If our journey ultimately ends in peace, I would like to pay a visit to my old home. I decided not to return until I felt like I would not shame my family. After seeing through an endeavor as grand as this, however, I can hold my head high. Bad weather dungeon? Yep. And I'm willingly going. Let's do some cooking. Amber stew.
All good.
Because it so graciously worked out well last time. Since this is the Vigra home recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. I'm not dating anyone in this game. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
may I?
My heart only belongs to one. Some of these herbs are bitter, and mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one though. It's extremely bitter. And now we must simmer them both for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Endu, Ioni. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come say it with me. My heart only belongs to one Yukaiwi, and that's Mitsuru, okay? Wow, this stew made an intense, lingering aura.
What this is?
It's the Misatari tribe's secret. Amber stew. One bite, and you will feel the power well up inside you. Nice. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Nice. Alright, I got imagination, no courage this time. I can fish though. I don't need to at the moment though. I could do imagination again. I mean, it's the only thing I have access to outside of a book. Might as well while I'm here, I guess. I'm surprised she doesn't have anything. Oh, she only has something at night. Right.
Well, now.
I've been giving some thought to the trial my brother mentioned. I feel as though undertaking it will be a confidence boost I need. I am ready. I've got to take Yufa to the land of ceremony.
But then.
But what shall we do in the meantime? Matsu, would you join me in a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think? I'd like to try.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way that could be so near the gauntlet runner. Could they? Clear away your thoughts, Matsu.
May I?
During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try to do what Yufa is telling me. Let things be as they are, but how? How? Stop breathing a moment. Breathe deeply. I'm going to try breathing deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
All right.
Nice.
Farewell.
It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? Nice. I continue meditating with Yufa for a while. Okay.
Nura speaking.
We got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Strahl. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Matsu? He was raised well.
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you lost me. It does make me want to scream. It does. I want to scream right now.
But...
Joanne, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. But this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoy Joanne's singing amidst the gorgeous view.
All right.
Free stats.
Hello.
Here, I've captured the moment on to paper. Quite the evocative. evocative piece, if I may say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young Miss singing, isn't it? Prismatic sea drawing. I'll give this to Maria later and tell her what about what I saw. Hey, thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I hope that's a Dreamland Moth. I need this. Hey, Dreamer Moth, thank you. Prismatic Sea. A phenomenon visible in the sea by Vigra Island. Because of the clean air, the sun seems to gleam brighter as it sinks to the horizon. Through the Caramane sky, a lactic clouds hanging overhead are a familiar sight to the local musketeer. Travelers seeing it for the first time say it inspires both breathless awe and certain fear of the pagan gods said to rule this domain. $69% done on the collection. It occurs to me that if I haven't met you when we were recruits, I'd never have awakened to these powers, and saving the people of Halia would be an empty dream. The things we have accomplished in life depend so heavily on the people we cross paths with, and you are capable of greatness, I'm sure. The power that I awaken to, it's already tremendously strong, but there's room for me to improve. I can feel it. As long as I continue to hone this power on your travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy. Nice. All right, so wisdom or elegance? Okay. What about elsewhere? I also got tolerance too with Heisme inside. I need level 5 courage for Brigida. No, I need level 5 courage for Alonzo. Yeah. In fact, actually, I can go cook too. Cursed Love Ballad. I see it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, so
I think that dish, that's the dish Joanne recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I don't really think that's how it works, but all right. I picked out ingredients with Joanna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look at how they smile. They shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase. Preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It smells great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feelings we put into it, it's bound to move the hearts of whoever eats it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Can you spell the word padding? What do you mean?
Understood.
You haven't forgotten to buy anything, have you? If you need medicine or equipment or some such, I'll fly you straight to the town. If you bought too much, you can just load it in the storage. Bailey, useful runner, isn't she? Yes, I know. Indistinguishable. Indispensable. Oh, God. What social skill is last place? Wisdom and tolerance and elegance. They all kind of seem tied. I think wisdom is past them. I think tolerance and elegance are pretty much tied. Things to put in to delay the end of the game. Cooking is an often used trope to fill time. Yeah, I think that's a way if you look at it from a already like negative standpoint, yeah. Because that kind of undermines. That's only looking at it if your goal is to just get to the end of the game and that's it, and not really want to like savor anything. I mean, outside of having the text that she describes, I mean, it's there to showcase her personality and just give you an enjoyable moment. There's nothing really wrong with that. But if you don't enjoy the moments, you don't enjoy the moments. But to say that they're kind of meaningless doesn't also equal, really. But if your goal is just to hurry to the end of the game, yeah, I can see how that would be. You could view it as a time sink, I guess. Do 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 do.
What now?
I think also where I think that kind of is not so much good of an argument is that it's kind of in line of not allowing things to really be different too, and kind of putting things in a cookie cutter path, like they have to like exempt this because it's a waste of time and stuff like that. I don't really think that's a good thing. That's making things like standardized and kind of stale. All
right.
Oops.
All right.
I'm going to spend this time standing and watching, standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. You may run into monsters. Are you prepared? I'll be careful. I'm not saying it's meaningless. It's not just games that do it. A lot of authors, particularly from the Far East, tend to lean on that crutch when they're burnt out and just putting words to the page while they wait for inspiration. I mean, I'm not going to say that's not true, because there's always the possibility of things being true, but I don't really see the particular point of the comment, I have to say. I have to say. Not really. Like, what is your intention that you're trying to convey? Because me, who's playing it, enjoyed the moment. Did you not enjoy the moment? Which is fine, right? But at the same time, also, there's, I don't know if you're familiar with these kind of games, but these kind of games do this all the time. So maybe you don't have the expectation, you don't know what to expect from them. But this is right up the alley of what these games do all the time. Maybe you don't have that kind of what to assume. But I don't know. I think those moments are pretty enjoyable. And again, I'm not about trying to. I don't really think that it has like no purpose. And I think it gives the game more of an identity in a way to be different from pretty much the thousands of other games that come out.
All right.
Indeed, glad to hear it. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into detail.
Well,
oh, I agree. It has a purpose. There's plenty of reasons to include it, but the most amusing one to me is the buy time. I don't really think that adds up, though. Not really. Because these games are already really long by default. They don't... I think that adds up in a game that's short. But these games are not short at all. Even if you remove those moments right there, it's still a long-ass game. So I don't really think... I guess what I'm saying is I don't think your point makes sense. Because you don't really need the buy time. The game's already longer. Like that doesn't really add up. Because the game's already long. They don't need to do that. Which would be, which would raise the question, why are they doing it? And the answers to that don't have to all be negative, like what you said with they're burning out and putting words on paper while they find the way inspiration, which is like a negative way of thinking about it. They could also be doing it because they feel like it's a fun moment, or they feel like it builds a character. it could be a part of the journey. Like, it's not everything has to be about A to B, from A to B. It could be about just experiencing and enjoying the moment along the journey. So, like, I guess to me, in this game, it's the absurdity that makes it too funny. Well, that's the thing though. It's like, the game is they're trying to be different, or they're being different, and I don't really think you can fault them for that. This game is a long game, and there's nothing really wrong with that, right? And people have their preferences on shorter games and longer games all the time, but nobody needs to do either which one. They can do which one they want, because there's no right or wrong answer. But they're just making the game that they want to make, and doing it the way that they want to do, in a style that they want to have. Never mind, I have a sick and twisted sense of humor. I didn't see the joke, if there was supposed to be a joke there, I guess. It wasn't obvious to me then. But the last thing I'll say before moving on is that one thing that I like to do is, I don't like to treat games like checklists. I'm not saying people, like, anyone here does that, or like in general, I see people, like, I feel like people treat video games nowadays as checklists. And it makes sense, because to me, there's so many games that come out nowadays that are interesting to me to want to play, that it's very easy. It would be very easy to get into that mindset of just like, I checked it off, I played it, move on to the next one. I don't really personally like to do that. Like, I like to spend my time, play the game, enjoy all aspects of the game and what they have to offer, and enjoy myself. And these games are like a journey. Like, every time it's over, I always feel a bit sad, because I get engulfed in the world of the game. Because it usually takes me like a month to get through them, and I get engulfed in the game and what the game has to offer in its world, and I take my time to learn the game and learn the world and learn everything about it. And I enjoy that process. I think it's a lot of fun. But I don't think there's people who nowadays, where so many games come out and people have so many options and people are trying to rush to do A to B to get the C so that they can get the D. I don't think people really appreciate what they have nowadays at all, in terms of video games at all. And they're just kind of rushing through them to just get to the next one. And I don't think people sit back and really appreciate what they're even playing that much, to an extent. Aren't the details classified?
Hold on.
Aren't the details classified Kingdom Secrets? Hardly. My expulsion from the knighthood feels like an age ago now. I can discuss my experience without putting too fine a point on the details. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it ever was then. Perhaps the difference is having comrades I can trust. And we trust you too. Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive towards the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You'd make a fine commander.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, eh? Now that's an idea. A Ujeef as a knight commander? I'd turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who feels deep in darkness. That's a rare quality. Thanks for saying so. I hear you say that gives me confidence. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out here. Wait. It is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary.
Great.
We'll defend our positions to the end. Let us take our first steps towards a new dream. Oh, it's a fire element, really?
They're weak to ice.
I don't steal.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much.
Oh, rip. Should have succeeded. Oh, that was easy.
This is giving me confidence.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme. Should be the next day, no?
Good grief.
Whew. They're off of us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner's safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. I sense my tolerance has increased for patiently standing guard with Heisme.
All right.
It's only like 3. They meant for you to do this a while ago. The newer activities definitely give you more stat ups than the older ones.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bum 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 bum.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. There is much I wish to discuss. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with them. What? Really? Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be here on the ship. Okay, well that works out.
Got it.
That all? Okay. All right, what day is it?
What now?
2. I don't think I have anything else to cook. Enchanted pottage is the only one, and I need the flour wheat in the area we haven't been to yet. Although I could make something else. I'm kind of leading towards no, though. Alright, let's go hang out with Heisme, max him out, too. He should be here? Do 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 do. No, he's not. How strong must we be in order to defeat Luis? Question I wish I had a simple answer. But we have our friends and our archetypes, and faith in them will give us hope. All right, let's go to... Where is he?
Go.
Oh, he's by his hut. Oh, okay. There he is. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. If you have time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. I don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy to. I don't see Heismei's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure he'd want that. That day's fast approaching. Don't make me cry. I'm sure he'd want that.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored. Thank you. I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you. Your life is important too. I won't let anyone die. Your life is important too.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know? Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can sense Heismei's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit,
Aloof.
Heismei, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Bum, bum, bum.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Assassinate? I wonder how that's gonna work. Heismei is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can now be inherited by the thief's lineage in academia due to the effects of this alliance essence. Nice.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heisme and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. Am I in 10? Yes. That means I'm gonna win the bet, finally.
The land of ceremony rises
Oh
over
god,
the
it's
water's
heat
horizon.
still.
The sun blazes down on the island year-round,
Oh
giving
boy.
way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within.
Now then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Nadini said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasures we find. He probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it. Yes, this is more than a fair trade, so don't give them that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great bird in line, Yufa.
Huh?
How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. A bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to damper this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Alright, probably gonna get wrecked here. Just a second, I sense something. Oh shit. Oh. This is, oh, okay. This is gonna count for Neros. Is there something here?
So, hey.
It was only for a second, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? I didn't read the book. Nice. That means there's gonna be 2 of them. So you can get them to 5, I think. Land of Ceremony. An island at the end of an ocean current flowing from the Vigra Islands. The harsh sunlight gives its blazing temperatures year-round. The creatures that have survived its harsh environments boast a strength that puts them at the apex of the island's ecosystems. Most Musatari know better than to approach the island without good reason. However, there is also a tradition of undergoing a trial there to test and prove one's courage. In the depths of the island lies a gravesite, but by all appearances, it's been untouched for some time. Scorching heat. Referred to the rare occurrence when temperatures exceed 35 Celsius around Vigra's archipelago. One theory says that intense heat is born of the region's magma amplifying sun rays reflected off the water's surface, but details are unknown. This excessive heat is said to induce frenzy in the local monsters. Bond's unfettered Heisme. Heisme has long been searching for a place to bury the remains of his son as per tradition of Ujif tribe, but ultimately decided against it. Instead, he chose to continue the journey with the necklace containing his son's remains kept around his heart. Heisme believes that the true way of mourning his son would not be to bury him as the son of a knight, but to stand tall for the opposing Ujif tribe, the oppressed Ujif tribe, and for the sake of the future of all children. Nice. Nice.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right?
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Okay. Is it gonna be like the main story place?
Please, take care.
Wait, there's people here? How are you here?
Give it to me.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witness. The magma surrounding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. With those depths, you will meet skeleton monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
We encountered skeleton foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these the same way? It'll be a grueling trial, Lady Yufa. Please be cautious. Okay. So I wonder if that means strikes will work? Nothing? Okay. Maybe you fall down? No. Also nothing. Weird. No, that's definitely gonna be something. Oh.
What now?
Let's change to beef. Oh. Damn, it's a farm already. Thank you.
I imagine that would be of use.
Is that it?
Oh, they see us.
Oh my god, 100 each?
Hey, good one.
Oh, this is taking forever. Ow. Can't see shit.
Right there.
What dungeon am I on? The one for Yufa's side quest.
Charging it.
That takes care of that.
Where she has to challenge herself.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Well, you can still beat.
On your toes, everyone.
I did say that I need to farm a lot of money. Wow, there is a lot of them here. Should be a pot here.
My archetype's abilities feel.
Oh shit. I was gonna say I didn't check it.
That's what I call treasure.
Dancing flame fan. Oh, nice. Wait, was there another hole in the wall over here? No.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Oh. Oh. God damn it.
Your health is pretty low.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Damn, they hit fucking hard, dude.
There they are.
I see you.
Well, I tried to get out of that. I shouldn't have mashed, I guess.
Oh, champion against fear.
They hit hard as fuck. Jesus.
What an incredible fight.
How exciting.
Okay, so it's not randomized.
You'll be okay with
Yeah.
that, right?
Oh my god. Bro, how did that not hit it?
Just take it.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I don't understand how that
Right
second
there.
hit went right through it.
Do this. Did it.
Not like this.
Please wake Answer me!
Oh,
Damn, 0 and 2. Alright, I need to calm down a little bit. Jeez
This
Louise.
looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
What now?
Masked dancer!
There they are.
You're hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Take
That's
it
a little
slow if you
concerning.
need to. There's no rush.
I see the enemy.
Charging in! I have you!
Thank you.
Right there.
Ow.
Time for some close. All right.
How's that?
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Forward! Charging in!
That takes care of that.
Okay.
I think we're safe now.
Wait.
Right there.
These are weak.
Forward!
Yeah. Okay, those other dudes are just like really strong.
Tremble before me.
We're spotted. Lasers are ready. I'm sure you'll find a use.
Yeah. Alright, let's switch from dancer. I just wanted to get my health back. Ow.
See the enemy.
Take it slow.
Damn, there is a lot of these. Yeah, I guess I rolled too early.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
209 EXP.
Right there.
Charging in! Take it slow. Push through!
No, roll, please. Thank you.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves back.
Alright, let's get an idea of the map. Okay, so I definitely passed up. Oh my god, I lost so much HP.
Wow.
Jesus.
Masked dancer!
There they are.
No.
Forward!
Take it and decide.
Right there.
Thank you. Spectre Greatsword. Where are you?
There they are.
Thank you.
certainly stronger than I was.
Damn, they're leveling up
I can
a lot.
feel greater power.
Right there.
Charging in!
Thank you.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Forward!
Heal if you need to.
I'm doing just that.
Come on! I see you! Come on! Charging in!
I'm doing just that. Straw, thank you. Alright, so that's the other one for there. Should be alongside. It's right there. Oh, the hole's right there. There we go.
I bet there's treasure.
No mimic.
Whoa.
Not half bad.
Jewel 3000. I should take the time to use these. I have so many of them. Let's see. Heisman can learn Ninja. Let's do 22,000 mag required. Hazy Moonlight Blade deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Any enemy with elements are hit as though weak to this skill. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Steel by default, nice. He has like floating shurikens. Agitator's art may inflict rage on all enemies. Deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Decreases their accuracy and evasion for 3 turns. Nullifies 1 pierce, strike, and slash attack for the caster. That's not a passive, though. Oh, it's a spell. Automatically increases the wielder's accuracy and evasion at the start of battle. When attacked, halves attack enemies' hit rate. Really? Third eye? Huh. Damn. Ice Art. Blood Drain Twin Nipo. Severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Removes status, repel, and strength buffs on target. Oh, damn.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
It's the heroic embodiment. Is that of the elite knave, a shadow who pulls strings of justice, learning enemy secrets and striking their weaknesses.
Right.
22,000.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Heisme with this power.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margins. So this is the power of the ninja soul. Most impressive. The form of the swiftly warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so that this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
Steady effort is key.
I think I want to keep him on sniper for the time being, because it's almost at 20. Okay. Straw doesn't have any other job he can level up. He's working on pugilist, so he can stay there. Luckenberg is the same. Highest mate's the same. Joanne. She has a lot of these to unlock. She needs Faker rank 10 for her next one. Okay. I guess I'll take the time to do this.
I see.
Study archetype.
Fascinating. This right, all right.
Mage.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The mage wielding an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know. Ha.
I've learned a new skill.
All right.
I see. Fascinating.
Seeker
This right here,
archetype.
all right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The Seeker, perfect. Time to show off the new me. I'll be leading this dance.
I
Okay.
always aim higher.
I see.
Merchant.
This right, all right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Gonna have to do this with the new lady too.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the merchant archetype, all right, leave all the finances to me. This knowledge will serve me well in the future. Okay.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right.
All right, nice.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The knight, huh? Every fight needs someone who can shield and protect the group. You can count on me.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied hasn't grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's fruit, thank you, thank you.
I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This
Brawler.
All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I hear the voices of the past hero souls.
Let's go.
The brawler archetype beating a path forward with nothing but my fist sounds romantic, doesn't it? You better watch out because here I come. Nice.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting on.
I got 61,000.
Of course.
Let's go.
The thief archetype, let there be justice for all, even should society say otherwise. Perhaps I should steal your heart as well. I kid, but don't leave it lying around all the same.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
All right, give her warrior.
Of course.
Let's go.
The warrior archetype, I've always wanted a chance to swing a sword around. Now let's do it.
I'll always aim
All right,
higher.
and then the last one.
This. All right.
It's not like I'm not
counting
going to
on
be able to earn
Of
this mag
course.
back relatively easy, it seems.
Let's go.
The commander archetype, if you need inspiration, I've got it covered in spades. Now follow my lead.
Oh.
All right. Well, while I see the number of archetypes you study hasn't grown, very pleased my own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Nice, thank you, sir.
I knew I could do it.
Okay, all right, she has all, like, jobs available except... Wait, there's gonna be 2? Oh, no, one more. The last one's gonna be right here. All right, need to do the exact same thing with Yufa, too.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I must.
I see, so this is the gunner archetype. With attacks from the back row, I shall support everyone. Witness my strength. You don't have many.
It seems I've grown.
Your strength is so low.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to use the items.
I must.
The seeker archetype, the gift of the people's faith in me. I shall use this power to rise to the occasion.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
I feel new power surging
I
within
see.
me.
Fascinating. This. All right.
Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
I see the mage archetype. I shall live up to the faith placed in me by binding magic to my will. Bending magic to my will. Witness my strength, O dragon god.
I've acquired a new ability.
Nice.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting
All
on
right,
you.
she can't
Of
get
course.
dancer because she doesn't meet the requirements, right? I see. So this is the faker archetype, the power to mislead opponents and spread confusion. I will prove myself worthy of it. What does she need for
feel
magic
new
dancer?
power surging within me.
Mage and thief, 15 and 10. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see. So this is the merchant archetype. I never knew money could have such strength. I may be inexperienced, but I will do my best.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
Oh, no. I was kind of hoping Brawler would be covered in green. Damn it. It's not. It's just freaking gray with a green stash. That's lame. I like that. I do like that each character has unique lines for each archetype. It's small details that can embellish the game really well. I like that too, actually.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see the Brawler archetype. With these fists, I will break through any wall placed before me. I will show you my strength.
Oh.
Thank you, Dante.
I feel new power.
All right, she has 4 left.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yeah, I agree with you too.
I'm counting.
I like how everybody has their own little personality towards different jobs. I see the Knight archetype. I will proudly wield the power to protect others. May my devotion to protection be shown here and now.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. So the Thief archetype, I shall combine thievery with honor. Oh, Dragon God, please watch over me.
It seems I've grown.
All right, 2 more.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I wonder what job has the
I'm counting
weakest
on you.
strength for her.
Of course.
That's a melee job. Because right now she has like 4 on Summoner. It's like stupid low. I see this is the warrior archetype. If we need to cut down a path forward, leave it to me. Let us fight together. And then commander.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. So this is the commander archetype. With my support, we shall grasp victory together. I will gladly take on the role. All right, nice. All right, that is all jobs except Faker, which she can't do. Okay. So I have a bunch of these to give. First and foremost, let's see here. Main character. I need Assassin to rank 10 and Wizard to rank 20. Okay. All right. Where's Wizard? $1,223. What?
Good.
All right, Wizard
Still
level
getting
20.
stronger.
Protagonist's mastery has resulted in continual growth. Max MP increases by 25. And he gets agility +1. Okay. I'll take it though, thank you. All right, so then he needs the assassin. So...
New skills, new possibilities.
magic, endurance, and agility up. Agility increases by 2. Nice. Okay, so now he has... I need to unlock Assassin on him.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Thank you.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the Assassin's Soul. I shall master it without being swallowed by the darkness. I shall never become a slave to power. I fight for all unseen, and unseen.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Equip? Not yet. No.
What now? There they are.
Forward!
Thank you.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Time for some closing.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
I knew you could
Okay.
do it.
There they are.
That was well done.
Ow.
Right there.
Let's take it. We may
I
yet
see the
find
enemy.
use for it.
Charging in.
I have you.
Amazing!
Yeah, I gotta destroy that one. Alright.
What now?
Let's put Assassin on him.
Assassin!
Okay. Now, how am I going to handle this for everyone else? Heisman needs... He already has what he needs. He needs Magic Knight. So he needs to level up Knight. And Magic Knight. Okay. Straw, I don't know. He just needs Pugilist. Wow, hers is like so easy. She doesn't need any other job. She just needs her own. Huh. There's not too many jobs that are like that. Well, I guess that's the case. Barden just needs General rank 20. Alright, cool. He doesn't really need anything. Huckenberg, she doesn't need anything either, I don't think. Not really. No. She has everything she needs to. It's between the new girls. Alright, so she needs to get Mage to 15 and Thief to 10 to get Mass Dancer. Alright, so we'll do that. Oh my god, that brought it to 9. Jesus.
It seems I've grown.
Okay. What was it? Mage 15, Thief.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Okay, cool. Now she should be able to get Baker. Cool.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Alright. I have 30,000 mag.
Of course.
Alright, that's the last job requirement right now.
I must.
So this is the Mass Dancer archetype. How unusual to have its strength influenced so greatly by mass. I'm up for the challenge. Okay.
I I've acquired a new ability.
Nope. Okay, and then Juan, she honestly doesn't really need anything. All right, so let's do Heismay's Knight. Needs to max out Knight.
My power swells forth. I
I
have retained my edge.
All right, how much does he need now? 500.
My power
Okay.
swells forth.
Endurance increases by 2. Nice, nice. All right, so now he needs to unlock Magic Knight. Oh, he needs Mage to 10. Okay, for Magic Knight.
Steady effort is
Good
key.
thing that's pretty easy to do. There we go. And so now he can unlock Magic Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Okay, and then he needs to get this to 10.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So he can get the final job for Sniper. The Magic Knight, I shall wield magic and shield to the best of my ability. I will protect everyone to the end. That is all I can do.
My
Nice.
power swells forth.
Right, he needs 10. Okay.
Steady effort
There
is
we go. Have 36 of these? Jesus.
My power swells forth.
They're gonna go so fast. Alright, well now he gets the requirement. He needs 1 sniper's finish. Cool. What else? I might as well use them while I have them. I guess for the girls to get them caught up with everybody else. Wait, somebody needed Seeker. Or something. Who needed Seeker? She needs Magic Seeker. Okay, so we'll level up Seeker for her.
It seems I've grown.
Okay.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. HP increased by 20. And let's unlock Magic Seeker for her.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
God, I'm just going through my mag like it's nothing. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. The Magic Seeker archetype, let the sword and spell be proof of the faith placed in me. As a battle priestess, I will prove myself worthy.
I feel new power surging within me.
All right, let's do... Get Magic Seeker to 10.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Okay. All right. Now she has the requirement. Cool. She doesn't need anything because she's working on it. All right. Let's see here. I mastered... What are some basic jobs? I haven't mastered warrior, knight, brawler, gunner, technically, faker, commander. Okay. Let's do... Or magic seeker myself. In fact... What's the requirement? Just magic seeker 20? That's it? I never even looked at it, actually. Make support attacks from your comrades? No. Heavy wind magic damage to one enemy decreases their attack by 3. AoE. Recover MP for each hit. Critical hit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Recover MP for each hit. AoE fire heavy. Extreme wind. Ignore to all enemies. Ignores resistance. Damn. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're tied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? And the girls are definitely behind. HP. Let's do mage.
I've learned a new skill.
Help her max out mage.
I could do it. I've learned a new skill.
Alright, all those are gone. Well, she maxed out mage. MP increased by 20. Nice. And let's do healer.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
Alright, there we go. Okay, I ain't got no more. Nice. Nice, okay. I'm glad I took the time to do that.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Get out of here.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Amazing. Great job back there.
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That was well done.
Yeah.
The generator will not bother us anymore.
Nice.
That's all of them.
Get out of here.
Come on, push through. We are spotted. Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that? Let's push through.
Great job. Let's do this.
It seems we've
Yeah.
won the day.
We got the chest in the middle. Well, it seems like the main quest prepared us pretty well for this area.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oh, that respawned. Okay, okay. I guess we go this way? Bless water? Oh, times 3 too. Nice. Running low on those. Whoa, now.
On your guard.
That was well done.
2 of them? Kind of figured.
How's that?
Nice. Not much EXP from these skeletons, though.
Let's push through. Very impressive.
Come and get me.
That was well done.
Not really. Ow. Ow.
We did it!
Marvelous.
All right.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
I wonder how much
What now?
money we can get from him on merchants.
Merchant!
752.
That worked out.
3,750 for 3 of them. Damn, that's so much.
Good job.
Yeah, you can get a lot of money doing this. For sure.
Now, let's push through. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up.
Cat!
We're weak against it. Do it again. Now we're taking it far.
That one's dead.
I'll see you.
All right.
Got $17,000. Nice. You can farm money pretty good there.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, found a secret way. Whoa. Oh no, it's that guy. Okay, he's weak to Pierce. If I remember correctly.
Gunner!
No choice but to cut through.
Level 40. Wow,
there.
instant
All
defeat him.
How's that?
Damn. Okay, I didn't expect that. Not at all. Damn. Man, the weather is not making much of a difference here on this one. Okay. Like everything is just getting mowed down. I guess it's gonna be like this in the Cyclops dungeon too. Okay, you can get over there. I did say that I needed to make a pretty good dent in money though, because to get a lot of her masks, or to get a lot of the summon stuff for her,
There they are.
Come on, Cat!
it does cost a
I
shit
knew
ton
I
of
could
money.
count on you.
All right, is there a way to get over here? Is there a hole in the wall here?
All right, how's that?
You're gaining strength.
No. Okay. All right, so this is gonna open up. Okay. Right.
I see the enemy.
Well, I
You'll
tried
be
to
okay
shoot him
without
again.
healing. Right?
There they are.
Cat!
God, pots are so annoying.
Don't push yourself.
They like auto lock off. It's so annoying. It's fine when you have like a melee weapon, but when you have a ranged weapon, it sucks.
Here.
Another exit down. A hole in the wall. A spawn. Yeah, of course.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
Hey!
Let's do this.
Very impressive.
Thank you.
I knew we could count on you.
Can I farm some HP here?
There they are.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Right there.
Thank you.
This power feels stronger still.
I see the enemy.
This'll do it!
This power grows stronger.
Dude, they're
still.
leveling up like crazy though. God damn.
End of it. I hope.
Is there a hole in the wall? Nope. Mimic?
I bet there's treasure.
No mimic.
Nice.
We found something.
Divine elixir. Nice. Thank you. So many damn freaking doors. Oh, we're on the other side of the beginning of the on the first level. Okay. Let's see if there's like a crawl space. That's where we came out at. And that seems like that's where you got to go back. Maybe we can switch off Gunner too to something else. I'm gonna go back to the Merchant.
Merchant!
Alright, so I think we came there. Came from there. I don't think we've been down this way.
Hey!
It's getting even darker. I can hardly see in front of me.
Careful.
What do you mean? It's like so easily visible. Mimic? Wait, that treasure chest.
We found something.
Mossy pillar. It's an unknown spiritual cylindrical object, the surface of which is covered in moss. Nice. I found a strange shaped pebble. It radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
I wonder, this has got to be one of those relics that Neros wanted, right? Well, when we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. The stone might be a relic, just as Galactica says. I'll bring it with me and have Neros have a look at it. Well, that's going to be nice. We're going to find 2 of these. So I'm going to be able to get him the rank 5. Because the other dungeon is going to have one too.
Forward!
yeah, nice work.
Nice. Oh, you can't get over there. Okay.
This is bad. Tell us what.
Yeah, I know.
I continue to grow.
Grace water.
We've been spotted.
Damn. Okay, so the merchant job cannot lower the health of those pots fast enough.
What now?
Gunner!
They just don't attack fast enough.
I see the enemy.
Thank you.
Right there.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Thank you. Oh, this is gonna open up the wall. Nice.
Oh there.
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. Profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success in this trial. Oh, really? I wonder if it's like a time limit kind of thing going on. That'd be cool. All right. Is there a path to... No? Okay.
There they are.
I can feel my
Thank
power
you.
growing.
Hey!
I see you. Healing
Thank you.
before it's too late might be wise.
Right there.
I imagine that would be a
Thank you.
I see the enemy.
Take this! Hey! This'll do it! Hope this hits!
That's one job done.
Nice. Okay, see? Okay, you can go up or you can go down. Damn, we have a lot of options here. Jeez. So this whole middle path is like... Oh no, that's the way that we came from. Okay, okay, we just went to the other side. This part right here, we haven't been to. No. No. Okay. I see. Alright, let's switch to...
Merchant!
Money's nice. Oh. Okay.
What now?
Magic Seeker.
There they are.
I have you!
Let's sweep them with a
Sniper!
Steal?
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Still won't hold back! Scout! Wasn't enough?
Hit weakness. This is just what I need.
Here I go. It is your turn. That should have worked.
Wasn't that supposed to be?
Let
Nice.
us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul!
Okay, cool. Made it.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Do.
They surely underestimated us to ever greater heights.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
No.
What now?
No, that's not gonna work.
Assassin!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Stay on your toes.
Nice.
Ooh,
Ugh.
that should do it.
Yeah, these magic pots suck.
I saw us!
Assassin rank 2, appreciate it.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Right there.
Push through!
Damn, 3 people leveled up off of that? Damn. 1 hit? Okay. What is this?
There they are.
See ya.
Hey, good one.
Another one of these, huh? Okay. A shortcut? I haven't even been this way. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I don't know about that. And there's nothing here, too.
Come on.
Thank you.
There are still enemies.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Destroy the crystal.
Okay, cool. I gotta deal with that shenanigans.
Right there.
Come on!
A step in the right direction.
It sucks because the way they kind of have this set up kind of makes it harder to get EXP compared to, say, like the other dungeons, but
Impressive. Your training has paid
the
off.
skeletons are pretty damn annoying, I gotta say.
Our enemies
Push through!
The way that they attack you, especially with the spear,
That was well done.
How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Come on!
gotta be careful here. You can die so easy, especially you get caught in that explosion.
Weak against it.
Thank you.
There's an end to that.
How's that?
Ow.
You're gaining strength.
Come and get me.
Thank you.
That worked out.
Come on! Catch!
Ow. Ow.
Oh, right, you did it. Yeah, nice work.
There we go. Okay. All right, now we got that one room.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Okay, so we haven't been here, so we went the other way. Oh, so that's going to take us to the stairs. Okay. Or the straight path line. Get wrecked. Mimic?
I bet there's
No mimic.
We found something.
What a find!
Just an emerald, that's it? Lame? How many old coins do I have?
What now?
Only 11, really. Feels like I'd have a lot more. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Man, that was close.
You could do it.
Okay, all right,
That's one
time
more
to take
thing
the
we
middle.
Don't have to worry about.
Do 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 do. Yeah, so far the heat here hasn't really affected this dungeon at all. Not really. Or the weather. If anything, it's been a net positive.
Well,
Yeah, past here lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It's impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. Ow.
Are you well?
No, I'm not. No.
Hey, you can't die here.
I tried to get up off the
Come on,
ground and I'm like
please
stuck
wake
to
up.
it.
Oh, chum.
God damn. God, when you get knocked down to the ground, you get knocked down to the ground.
All right.
Dead? Yeah. It happens so fast.
Draw steel. We are.
So I said skeletons, out of like all monsters, they're pretty damn annoying in the overworld. They reach so far. They vary, so you gotta deal with like different ones. Like between archers and spear dudes and guys with sword and shield. They can be pretty damn annoying.
Push through. Come on. Stand for you.
Thank you.
Are you feeling
Ow.
okay? Just making sure.
They seem to always get like a hit in on you.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
The generator will not bother us any
All right,
longer.
cool. How many hangman white masses do I have? I got a talisman of Femin for her summon stuff, which is good. In fact, no, I was gonna say, in fact, I can go to more, but no, that's not gonna make a difference. Where's Hangman? 34. Damn. All right, let's switch to Magic Dancer just to get some HP back. My HP's pretty low. All right, back to the middle room. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I think I also have points I can allocate too. Let's see here. 39 magic, 24 endurance, 26 agility, 23 strength. I'm gonna put it in endurance. Why not? Also, I got more of these to use. Let's see here. I leveled up mage on her. It took more than I thought it would. I was doing healer.
I knew I could do it.
All right.
I've learned a new skill.
Is it gonna be enough? Nope. Oh no, just barely. Magic +2. Nice. Good stuff. It doesn't save when you zone like this? That's crazy. I thought it would like auto save when you zone like that. Alright, let's get his text even though we just did it.
What is this?
Oh, there's the exit.
I shall.
Mimic? No mimic.
I love it.
Almighty mimic?
I bet there's
No mimic.
Let's take it and move on.
Coral mail, endurance +6. There's only one box left. It's over here. Where I died.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Thank you.
You're gaining strength.
Thank you.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
This is a way, like, I haven't gotten into one fight in here. I can't say that about any other dungeon I've been to.
Your training has paid off.
Thank you for the HP, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I didn't know I had it in me. I have you.
Thank you.
Good one.
Oh, almost. Thank you.
I see you. That should
All right, cool. Oh, beetle. Hey, and that's actually the. I can get the hand to hand from the dude now. Nice. What we got here?
What an incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Pure white helm, endurance +5, can be purified at the church. Okay. Cool.
What now?
Can anyone wear that? Pure white helm. I don't see it anywhere. You wear it? Who the hell can wear it? Warriors and knights. Oh, of course, of course. Okay.
What now?
Give it to you. There you go. I don't think I want to do this fight on Magic Knight. I already maxed out Wizard. So... But that would have been my go-to choice. 62 Magic. It's weak to... What did they say? The monster is unknown. When it gathers strength, it unleashes powerful wind magic in rapid succession. Fire attacks are effective.
What? Just...
Is it weak to pierce?
Just between us.
Apparently it's weak to fire. Okay. She got... Let's see here. She got that covered with her inherents with Inferno Vortex. Only one party member remains. Yeah, we'll probably get him in the next place. I assume. She got Summoned Dragon God. I think we do that. Maybe it's not bad being on increases fire attack strain. Yeah, maybe it's not bad being on Magic Dancer. Maybe it's not a bad choice. What about heals? I got these masks I can wear. Soul Hacker mask? I don't even have that job. Yet I can wear the mask for it? What? Heavy HP recovery for one ally? Heat Riser. General. Assassin. Sniper. Healer. That wouldn't be bad either, to be honest. Wait, does this change her stats? It's level 50, 51. Magic. No, it's the same. Does she get the little... No. Could do, I guess healer. A healer doesn't sound too bad. Gets AoE heal, right? Yeah. Steel. Alright, here we go. Save first.
Yep.
This is the place.
I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? Let's go. This area was like not that bad at all. What the hell is that?
Oh.
That must be what brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
The bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. What the hell is that? Wait, it has eyes in his hat? Fuck. Heisme, Juwan. Oh.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Level 50. Steal.
Sorry.
Yo, hey, got it. It's a weapon for her too. Sweet.
Let's go.
Inferno Vortex may burn.
Hold on. Let's work together.
Dun, 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 dun,
Not this.
dun,
Come forth, royal soul.
dun, dun,
This could have done it.
This will be over soon enough. Watch me. Come in. Come on. Follow me. I'll show you.
Chance of inflicting forgot on one enemy. Turn icons. Add or remove that random. Add or remove. I'm gonna pass.
Please, after you. Everyone is. I must concentrate.
Summon Dragon
Now
God
summon.
Fire.
Situation summoner. Perhaps it will take my fullest power. Not this time. Let us command.
No Gamba.
Let's do this.
Remind me next time in the next dungeon. It'd be disingenuous to do it now. 884. Soul Cry gains 2 turn icons. Summon. Okay. Can I steal from you?
Nothing personal.
Oh, from Baker? Oh, okay. Oh, he's weak to light.
Better be all prepared. Maybe they're fire! What?
Don't underestimate. Let's do this together. Come on, help me out. Freezing
fire.
Raging fire.
I should do my best. I can do this.
I can do AoE, lower their attack. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Come forth now.
That was really hurting.
It repelled.
Someone help her.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Cyclone. 30. That's like nothing.
Nice one, Captain.
It did lower his though.
Sniper!
He does get. All his hits hit.
Let's go.
She gets the turn. It's over.
That should have done it.
This'll behold this power. It hurts.
Oh, it's weak to light too. Ow.
Someone help her.
She died. Ow.
On me, we go together.
There you
This
go.
should work.
Yeah. What the hell is your health? Oh, I guess you took more damage because of that. We'll do heal.
With healing power.
Thank you.
That's a
Quite
weak
a move.
heal too,
That helped.
which is ridiculous. Like that is so much for a weak heal. All right, Gamba.
Sting.
It's my final turn. Yo,
Even my
3
strength
icons left. Go.
Let my power support you.
Reel and run. Now accept your fate.
Nice.
Fall! Formidable indeed.
Might as well. It was my last turn, right? I had nothing to lose. Ow. Ow.
Lend me your strength. Not that comes forth, royal soul.
I think he can die this turn.
What? But I thought you hit it to one to show you. Raging fire. I should do my victory.
Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. I think he's dead. Got him. They're both dead. Hey, let's go. And she got another weapon too. I think that's what I stole.
Good.
Damn, everybody ranked up. Damn.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
Bones.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
That's part of your trial.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you.
Huh?
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course I'll stay with you.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me.
This fire.
That is the proof of victory I truly needed.
Is ready.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I can sense Yuffie's trust in me as well as their determination.
The Oracle Priestess, Yuffie.
Yuffie.
Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner.
The Summoner.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
May awaken. Man, you gained her bond way faster than the last girls.
My heart is aflutter.
And the party can now study Summoner. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. I sense the heroic embodiment of the Summoner from Yuffie. Nice. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you.
But,
You don't like handshakes?
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things.
No.
One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I get wisdom for this, too. Sick.
All right.
Forgot about that. Nice.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Is there anything else for me to do here? Let's return to the entrance.
Very well. Let's return to the entrance.
Is that a love confession? I'm gonna assume that's where... Assume she's gonna say the handshake is... Turns out to be that in their culture. Glad she was probably embarrassed. Is there no straight path there? What were these for then? They were just kind of like nothing. No, nothing to open up the door so they'd just be able to run there. Dang shame. I don't think I missed anything though. I'm just curious if there... I shouldn't have left. I wanted to see if there was something more. Well, I'm gonna do that anyway, I guess. Well, I may. Thank you for the big sip box. Thank you, thank you. This way, I think. And then down here. And you gotta go to the middle. It takes like no time to get there. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I'll be able to do the next dungeon. Oh, yeah, like no time at all. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, curiosity quelled, though. Leave?
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? I want to stay here.
That's right.
Hold on. Let me save. I'm level 50 now. Oh, per weapon. Right. Yeah, we did get 2 of them. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during squad battle. Cool. Cool. Do. Got another one of these to use. Oh, the requirement for summoner is Faker 10. Ew. Why? Bond. Summoner. Reduces the chance of party being afflicted with anxiety. Meh. Doesn't seem that great. Meh. Uh-huh. Devil Summoner. I like how they're giving names to for like other games. Digital Devil Summoner. Further reduces the chances of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Yeah, that's not really that interesting. Not really. Alright, well then there's one more after that. I got 3 maxed out. 4. 5. Okay, so...
Hey!
Can I take a look at the map? Now, I wonder if I can tell her we're here.
Let's see. Alright.
Can I go all the way over here?
A village.
To here?
We'll see.
Let's see.
I wonder if it'll let me go all the way over there. Yeah, it being heat here didn't matter at all. We beat everybody so easy.
That's where you want to go. Hey!
I can't take the runner out. Set up camp, return to town. Set up camp?
Thanks, but
I want to keep exploring. I want to go somewhere else.
Okay then.
Okay, let's go somewhere else. We can set up camp.
All right then.
You have a reportable quest. Oh, the relic for Neros. Right. Is that gonna pass time? I guess it is going to pass time, isn't it? I don't have anything to cook.
All right,
Yeah, he's in the engineer room. Oh.
Speaking of which.
Hey, random question. Yeah, you already asked. Yeah, I already did this one. Yeah, I already did that one too. You know, my brother here may have a reputation for being wise and forward-thinking, but he is also an accomplished warrior. He's already completed the trial of the land of the ceremony. What I find more amazing, however, is that he has never allowed his strength to give him an ego. He treats all with kindness, and he is admired in turn. I'm very proud of him. True. It's respectable. Yo, Neros, I didn't think I'd be able to level you up like this, I gotta say. Nice, I'm gonna be able to get you to rank 4. And get Saline skill. Nice. And Magic Igniter, enormous compared to the... Oh, I did that last time too. Oh, hello there. Come to check on progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know, I've never worked on it where those brothers could see. Oh, so how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. Now that you mention it. I handed Neros the junk we picked up during our travels. And this is? It looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I'd say it never hurts to be thorough. True. If this goes here and then... Ah, capital. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives me a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relic, Neros.
Well.
Oh? So this, what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern devices or modern design. Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Neros of the moment ago was driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Matsu.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters. Whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerously dependency, that might be why I'm so drawn to these relics or a lot. Alright, magic igniters convenient. You dislike igniters? You dislike igniters?
No.
No, they're fine. things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limit is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is,
took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that. Truth be told, I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They gathered up some destitute papyrus who had no other place to go and subject them to experiment after awful experiment. You didn't stop it?
About that.
no.
The experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me, and at that point, my dissent would have been met like an insect under the foot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech mind maniacs, we're all too easy led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects. Absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research, thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one that meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back to the bottom rung. This is actually a setup. You missed out on fame. It's better this way.
No.
I think it's better this way. When you say it like that, old sport, it's a bit easier to believe. Though, it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. The entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. I sense Neros' pride as a researcher as well as his deep trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Increases the skill inherent slots of the gunner lineage to 2. Nice. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
Need to find it.
However,
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were once all part of a greater whole, so is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal or something else altogether? They're also in dungeons too. Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. I parted ways with Neros and left the engine room.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Piece of cake.
We made it all the way back, all the way to the end of the Dragon Temple, so any monster around here should be no problem for us, right? Despite that, we should have completely let our guard down, and don't forget, we leave in 3 days, so where to?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group.
now then.
Can I go all the way over here?
Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at the base first. Oh, really? Return to base. Okay, good thing I saved. I guess you can't do that, huh?
Well, are we going?
Okay. Yeah, good thing I saved.
What now?
I thought maybe they would let you just go from one place to another, but I guess they don't, huh? Return to town.
Okay then.
I guess I'll have to level them up later. Should we get back to the city and have a nice dinner? Let's leave.
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. I'll be able to level him up though. I should be able to level him up at night tomorrow. Back to Vigra Island Tavern.
I'm quite grateful.
I've already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These musketeer trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is a whole other level. There are so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without even completing the trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. That's true. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors. They needed warriors hardly enough to withstand the worst of these lands, and made a trial to match. It's a good thing we were able to convince Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on,
and the
and
age of a new king draws nearer. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Here you are.
I came across this and I thought it was in better hands. Good luck out there. Spirit dust ×2. Thank you.
Well then.
Okay.
Just lovely.
All right then.
All right, let's go to the church.
Let's go.
Because he has some stuff to turn in. I don't have the heavenly water that is needed. Damn. 120 defense and endurance +5. Yeah, damn. Well, I guess that's just gonna have to be. You have to wait. Can't really do anything about it.
All right then.
All right. Let's go to the runner.
Where to? Go.
Because we'll be going to the other cave. There's nobody to level up either. Nope. Not right now. Don't know where she is. Not right now. Yeah, none of them. Alright, let's get our free food ingredients.
This is... Got it.
Alright, what day of the week is it?
What now?
It's the third day. Okay. Oh, I can turn it into him too. Well, not right now. I guess you have to be on the Gauntlet Runner to do it. Alrighty. Let us chart course.
Looks like everyone's here.
To the other one.
Now then.
Just a moment.
We have a pending request.
That's the cave with the bounty hunter monster, yeah? How dubious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out.
Let's be off.
But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive there tomorrow. Hold on. Is there any other Gauntlet Runner anyway? No.
We could rest there.
Oh.
We have a...
Let's be off.
It's your...
All right, let's go.
Great.
Okay.
Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget. Stay alert till we get there. Nice. One cave to another.
What to pick? All right.
Oh, I can't level them up. Really? I also can't
All right then.
do my imagination with her. Okay. So this is gonna give me courage. I don't really want to hang out with Straw to level up my courage. Not really. No, and it feels like it's so close to leveling up already. I feel like it's just gonna get there naturally. So yeah, we already read this. I'm surprised she doesn't add any books. Plant cultivation, altar. It's an altar that Yufa built with a statue of the dragon god on it.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use this statue to pray. If I pray here, my allies' max MP will increase. Praying for someone else's sake is a good idea. What do you think? Hey, Intra. Hello. Sure.
Well then.
Here we go then. who are you gonna pray for?
Not doing that?
Who has the lowest MP? Huckenberg at the moment. It's Huckenberg.
What do you want to do? Well then.
Alright, then let's close our eyes and pray silently in our hearts. Okay. I reached out to the dragon god. Ellipsis. I pray that Huckenberg may receive its blessing. You seem like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. I feel a strange power being in the flow elsewhere. I believe Huckenberg's max MP increased by 5. That's like totally not worth it. I returned to the group of Galactica. That is totally not worth it.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue? Let's stop, sure. What does it hurt? Have I been here? I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. It feels like a mercantile commonwealth in a traditional village with a lord. I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. Hey, I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Increases the protagonist's luck by 2. Thank you. Mellow's milk. What the fuck? Whoa. What the? What in the world? Holy. God damn. Resist fire damage? That is so not worth it. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Healer. Why does Masked Dancer get so many? Golden armor. God damn. Wait, it's only 50 defense though. Resist slash damage. That's nothing. Well, if it has a stat plus, we don't get to see it. Greatly increases evasion against fire, ice, electricity, and wind. I can see how these would be worth it, to be honest. I'm not buying any of this. There's no need. At least I don't think so. Yeah, we're doing just fine.
Hey.
Yeah, let's get going.
Hey.
Let's do that. Yep. Credit card.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Oh, I got another one. Thank you. A settlement that merchants en route to the capital always visit. It's a good place to exchange for peddlers who pay for their lodging fees with regional specialty goods, which in turn allows other peddlers to procure and stock up on rare goods from faraway lands. The village's history is actually rather short, as the entire community moves to a safer location whenever war endangers the village. Should the increasing monster attacks of recent years continue, the village may very well one day disappear. Can I level up his stuff now? There it is, yeah. Let's go do it again. Okay. Alright, we're gonna skip past this because we already did this.
Oh-ho.
We're not skipping content. We've already done it.
Ho-ho.
Alright, igniter's convenient.
Of course.
Thank you. Did you join them?
About that.
No.
No.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Grand quest?
This one's important.
However...
Alright.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king
draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay, we got courage. We got imagination again. She doesn't do it. I guess she only does stats at night. Yep, that's pretty much it. Imagination. All right, well.
I realized.
Hold on. I need to do the.
Is that?
Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to do this at nighttime. I just realized.
I realized.
All right, let's do imagination. It's so frustrating we can't go right away. All right. Sure. I'd like to try.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Let's sit by the altar and bide our spirits calm. My legs are numb after sitting in the same spot for so long. Matsu, try to clear your mind.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice in your heart, everything here in the world should ease to bother you. I would attempt to do what she says. I should attempt to do what she says. Listen to the voice of my heart, but how? Focusing on my numbness, bear with it, recross my legs. Recross my legs. I'll try recrossing my legs again. Were you trying to shift positions just now? Your soul is still too bound upon in your flesh. I couldn't rid myself of all my idle thoughts, so I think the meditation increased my imagination only slightly. No. No.
Farewell.
It seems you relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a little bit longer, shall we? Relax. I need I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So this is the Scoundrel's Stronghold, was it? And our bounty is at the end of it? Yep. We're here for the giant guarded by a horde of Goldborns. But of course, there's other monsters in here too. A Goldborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We gotta be prepared. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For Goreborns, don't worry not, love. My magic shreds Goreborns. Whatever the amount. She who laughs at Goreborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The Goreborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We cannot be too careful.
Gosh.
All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this Jiri den straight away. Wait, where's Yufa? She wasn't even there. Wait a second, I sensed something. This feeling, it's... Is there something?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay. Save. Scoundrel's Hold. An underground desert cave not too far from Grand Trad. Its deceptively small entrance conceals a vast maze-like expanse. Originally a natural cave, it became both home and hideout to local bandits of the time, and they dug out its bounties to the grand fortress-like size it now boasts. This unchecked expansion, however, led to invasion by hordes of all kinds, and the new threats soon drove the bandits from their lair, leaving it a labyrinth ruled by monsters. Oi! You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out these Golboos in one swoop, are you? Nothing a Golboo hates more than magic. I won't cast anything than you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
That means...
In other words, mage and healer wouldn't work. Oh, Summoner probably would be iffy too. Oh, I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with a status ailment instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I got for you. Take it for someone who nearly died.
Okay then.
Let's go in.
Let's go.
All right.
Wait.
I'm not going to change my jobs at all.
What now?
I am going to get on merchant though. Too bad we don't have weather though. Bad weather. Shame.
There they are.
Let's push through. You see he's free. I say take it easy.
Easy money.
I see the enemy.
Easy money.
Impressive as ever.
De Niro. Hole in the wall, maybe? There it is.
Right there.
Great job.
Mimic? No mimic. Oh, we found the rock already.
All right.
I love it.
Hey.
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else?
Okay, so
You know what? It might be one of the relics Neros was talking about, right? Let's show it to Neros anyway. It might be the relic just as Galactica suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Neros. Okay. Whoa.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Impressive as
Whoa,
ever.
he died immediately. Damn. I guess that's what we're going to be fighting. How do we get over there? Yeah, there's not that many enemies down here either. I see it over there. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Right there.
Thanks for the money, dude. Thank you. Pay up. Thank you. Doors.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Time for some close.
Easy $5,000.
Nice.
I love it.
Lance headgear. Easy. Do 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 do.
Careful. Right there.
Oh.
I see the enemy.
Doing it in the butt.
I knew you could do it.
All right.
Yeah, it's too bad we don't get the EXP increase from bad weather, man. That'd be so beneficial right now. Yeah, everything's getting one shot. Talisman of Fairy. Nice.
We've shaken
Right there.
Push through.
I see the end.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Okay, it's found a... Let's go through the door first.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew we could count on you.
Mimic?
I think there's treasure.
I think like every
This
chest is a
really
mimic now.
incredible.
Oh, new knives for Faker. Nice. Is that better than what she currently has?
What now?
No. Literally one damage less. Wow.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
There they are.
Come on. All right. How's that?
I know
See ya.
you could do it.
Poor things aren't standing a chance. I feel bad. Shortcut? Yep. Nice. Hole in the wall, maybe? There we go. Sorry. So you go even further down. I don't want to do that yet. Gotta remember to come back there. Okay, so I don't think we went up this way. I think we came down the other way. Yeah. I think I came back for this too, because it ultimately was just like a dead end. I wonder if... well, I can only go that way now. Hole in the wall, maybe? No. You definitely get down. This way? Oh, I haven't seen one of these guys in forever. Hey, you there. Are you switching party members in battle?
What?
This again, you have something to teach us. If you want to fight a lot of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switch. If you're going to hit your, if they're going to hit your weakness, or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew, or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around. That was so bad.
Push through, cat. How's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
This power feels stronger still.
God, sometimes it's like so easy to miss people in the overworld.
Let's keep moving.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I see the end.
Nice.
You found something.
What's this?
Not half bad.
Agility +6. Too bad I have an agility +9. I guess I was supposed to come back here a while ago. Ow.
Right there. Forward.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this or not. Oh no. Oh
Would you
wow.
finish it? Sniper!
His ambush just did 2,000 damage. Holy shit.
We're looking good here.
Your turn, Summoner.
Face me!
God damn it, 0 and 2.
The next one's yours.
Oh, he's still stunned. Nice.
I can do this. It is your turn.
That was so beyond overkill.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Da-na-na-na. Thank you, thank you.
If I say so myself.
Be careful. There's more of
Thanks
them.
for the money. Thanks for the money.
Right, we did it.
Thank you.
Just take it.
Thank you.
Always toss it later.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Elegant fighter.
If you see me through, I say take it with you.
Appreciate it.
Hey, great
$11,000. 13.
That was brilliant.
Looks like they found us.
Come on, I need more money. I gotta be able to buy that PS5 Pro. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
The exchange rate is terrible.
Nice. That will find a use for that.
Ow.
You'll be okay with that feeling, right?
I knew I could count on you.
You literally just go in a circle. Ow. Ow.
I knew you could do it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I'm killing them too effectively. They're taking forever to spawn.
Hey, you found something.
Should I switch my job? No.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Intra and Fox, thank you. You definitely don't get that much EXP. Ow.
You'll be okay with
They're
that,
so weak.
right?
How's that? That might be of use.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you? And that's the end of that.
Hey guys.
That should come in
See
handy.
the end. I can.
Hey, he gives you pretty okay, I guess. He gave a pretty decent amount. Where did we come from? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't think we went here, did we? Is this where we came from? No. No. It looks like that leads bottom.
What now?
Wow, I'm about to get merchant maxed out again. Oh, that's it?
Watch out.
It's right there? What? Oh, that was fast.
Go.
What? A little disappointing.
What now?
Man, I wish I came here on bad weather. Damn. Just smoked everything in here.
Let's push through. Impressive. Come on.
Oh, he has a ladder. I'm gonna do this to get some stats back. A ruby. Hey, you definitely were supposed to come here a long time ago. I just couldn't fit it into the schedule. Hola, amigo.
All right. How's that?
See ya. Hey, Straw, level 50. Nice. Oh, gold beetle. Hey, there we go.
What a fortunate find.
Is that it? Really? That's it? Wow. This place was really, really something. There was not much here. I definitely did the harder area first out of the two. All right, so what is the note say about this place?
One in on this. Just between us.
I know they say that you're supposed to kill him before you kill his ads because he gets like really strong. So spears and bows are effective, it says. So Heisme should be pretty good here.
Yep.
Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Ever actually took a look at what Summoner does in the open world? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I need the job myself. What job to use? This is not an AoE, right? No. Brawler. Magic Seeker. No. Do Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker.
That or Gunner. One of the two. Speaking of Gunner, I think Heisme gets a extra slot. Yeah. What to give him? Critical hit rate, so he doesn't miss. Seems good.
Just a sec.
All right, I feel a strong presence. It might be our bounty. Are you ready? I'm ready. So this is the Go-Born leader then? I wanted to take... It wanted to take Scoundrel's Stronghold for itself, I see. But it's evil deeds in here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Glad you're keen to scrap. Because it looks ready to. Let's show it what we've got. Come on.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Blackbird mantle.
Face me!
Steel.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't fake her. Let's do this together. And behold this power.
Fire.
Raging fire.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's set it up.
Not this.
Hey, Lumi, hello.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
I shall take my fullest power. This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain for now.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Ow. Ow.
What are we doing again?
Man, I'm getting cooked.
Yupa's lost her memory. She can't use her skills. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. I call upon a royal soul. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. Face her. Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
God, I wish I had AoEs here. You said it's a bad idea to kill the ads.
Wind. 2 remaining.
So I'm gonna do that.
What am I doing here? After you.
The sniper!
You know, because why not, right?
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power.
Add a little spice to it.
This might sting.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
I heal myself.
Is there another way?
Do like, I got like an AoE heal. Yeah.
Here.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
A blunder.
Ow.
Yupa's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
Yeah, she's pretty useless right now.
Is there a better strategy? Please go right ahead.
Sniper! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Thank you.
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Give up already.
I will fight with pride.
Please.
All right, he's pissed.
Magic Seeker.
Or supposedly.
Better be
They're
sure.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Gonna do ice.
Royal Soul.
What am I
49 damage,
doing
big
here?
damage.
I'm
I must do this.
3 damage. Okay. Ow.
Hidden arm.
I'll hit him 5 times. I wonder if that's better than Bullet Mania.
I leave it to you.
Pierce.
You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate me.
That was
No
a lot
one
of
here
damage.
fights alone.
And lower his defense.
Going for the weak
He'll do even
spot.
more.
It's okay.
Magic Seeker.
And heal myself.
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this. The situation is
Pass.
I'd rather refrain.
Reel
for
it
now.
on me. We go together.
All right, how much is it going to do this time? He has defense down.
Take my power.
Fall.
God damn.
I'll show you.
Defense down again. It's my last turn.
This
Let's
might
gamble.
sting.
Will I get turns back? Oh,
Let's
I
stay
got
calm.
2 turns back.
Magic Seeker.
Gamba.
Maybe not.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Here I
Let's lower his attack.
Heed me. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
He's gonna get 4 turns, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Ow. He missed.
She's doing great.
Poor guy.
Sniper.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
Too much. Witness our secret technique.
I think he's dead here.
I'm counting on you.
Sia.
Damn. That was like laughable easy. Jeez. Poor guy. Let him win.
Not bad at all.
I felt like a bully. I felt bad, man. That was kind of bullying. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, that one didn't feel too good. I'm just gonna put double in the magic.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
All right, another one bites the dust. Enormous eyeball. Whew. That's that, dude.
All right.
We got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well, then the request is done. Where to next? Or should we get out of here? Let's keep exploring.
Say,
Gosh.
Oh, fine. Off we go then. But no lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for occupying musky locales like this for long, thank you. Okay, princess. Damn, that was even with him, like, powered up, too, when his ads die. Damn. Feel bad.
what now?
Let's put on Assassin.
Assassin.
Assassin. I didn't even get that much money here. There wasn't that many enemies to
What
kill.
now?
Hey guys.
You right?
All right. How's that?
I could count on you.
My archetype's abilities feel
Pugilist
stronger.
rank 10. Hey, good stuff, good stuff.
Come on. Yeah, just push through.
Training has paid off.
You definitely get more items with Thief, though.
That's all of them.
Like 100. It is. I didn't notice it at first because it seemed like items drop fairly often already, but nah, you definitely get more items with these. Let's go this way. Oh, dead end. Oops. I thought it was at the other one. This one. Well, that's buff of the dungeons. I have to now
That was brilliant.
figure out what we're gonna do.
Let's push through.
Yeah, you got Summoner to 13. Here.
There they are.
Got him.
All right, we did it.
Hi. Hi.
Good one.
Hi.
Let's push through.
Hi. Hi.
Marvelous.
There they
Hi.
are. Time for some close help.
Hi. Hi.
I can feel greater power within.
Right there.
Not all the glitter.
There they are.
Hi. I'm digging the horns. Is it
We've been
horns
spotted.
in this
On
dungeon?
your guard.
Oh, the. I don't know what it is. It is nice though. They did a really good job with their music in this game. Like it's so different than like what their other ones are.
Skill.
But it's still nice. You know, all their other ones are more, you know, modern-ish. With their settings, so like the music kind of resembles that too. I guess this way. Although I really enjoyed the music in SMT5 as well. I thought that music was nice too. How the hell do I get out of here? I guess over here. Going up. Please keep all hands.
I see the end.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
Yo, get him in the back. Thank you.
Marvelous.
I didn't even touch him. The game gave me that one. I didn't even touch
I
him.
don't see any more. I think we're safe.
All right, let's go. You're level 51 now?
What now?
Yep. She's level 45. She's getting there. She's getting there.
Hey.
Hold on.
That's right.
I want to save. Thank you.
Hey.
Okay, so if I return the camp, it's gonna go automatically to the next day. Right? If I set up camp, I'll be able to do Nearos's maybe. Get him to rank 5. But then I go back to town, it'll be nighttime. And I might be able to hang out with Joanne. Maybe. I can't hang out with Barden during the day. I can't hang out with Brigida. The only thing that kind of hampers is that I can't do the Coliseum fight. But, I mean, I can do this whenever, though. There's no real big hurry to do this, I don't think. And I can still turn in the bounty whenever, too. Oh, it gives us courage, too. Alright, I don't think I can hang out with anyone during the day. Maybe her, maybe. But is it a bad trade? I don't have the requirement for him. I don't think he's ready yet. Neither is she. Will I be able to level him up? Can you only level him up on the gauntlet runner? Like while the runner is moving? I think so, right? I don't know. I can't. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I could test it, I guess. Seems like he's only available at nighttime. So... test, I guess? Go back to town? I did save, right?
That's right.
I think so.
Hey.
All right, go back to town.
Okay then.
I'm gonna skip this and go sleep and then see if he's available at nighttime in town. Kind of curious.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, damn, she's sending me money? Waifu.
Here.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. $15,000? Damn. That's a lot of money. She calls it an investment, too? Damn, I'm an investment? Oh, man, there's a Tekken tournament going on. Shit. It's the last day on the island. We need to spend time tonight formulating the plan, so... Wait, they're gonna use up my day? Oh, you can level her up during the day. You can level her up during the day. Gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
Okay. That might be worth it. Can I level him up? No.
All right then.
All right, let's go to the inn.
Let's go.
Yeah, thank you, Sugar Mama. 15,000 bucks. All right, let's go rest up.
Good night.
Oh. Skip.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this.
I'm sorry. Plot stuff. Plot stuff. Oh no, she's gonna be here. Fuck. Plot stuff. Plot stuff. No. Man, I chose a bad time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I chose a bad time, dude. Fuck, they take my night away from me. Oh.
Now then.
Fast forward. No. Am I gonna be... Alright, I might have to alt 4, dude. I'm like stuck. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, well that well, I know I can't do that now. I'm like literally stuck in that whole thing. Here. Okay. All right, leave.
Hey.
Return to town. Will they even let you set up camp?
Thanks, but
Really? No, that shouldn't work.
hey,
Let's just
Okay,
return to
then.
town. Yeah.
got it.
All right. Holy crap, there's a lot happened. Jeez Louise. Let's get out of here and get some sunlight. Sunlight! Back at Vigra Island Tavern.
Speaking of,
We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report it in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving. Yeah, okay, lady.
Oh, goodness.
That's enough work for today, Matsu. Don't fret. Don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment centre. Yeah? Fine. The lance is almost ready. And as if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down most conveniently. We'll finally be able to set off for Altaberry soon enough. What? Considering Fabiano's on the mend, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we should hone our powers or help out the islander?
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
time
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. No, Barden's sending me... Man, get out of here, Barden. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Sugar Mama, no! This is our last day on the island.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Man, they really mean that too. Damn.
All right then.
They really mean that. All right, let's go to the recruitment center.
Let's go.
Welcome.
It's the enormous eyeball. then you'd manage to slay that beast. Now the people nearby can feel safe to go outside again. Well done. Here's your reward. Hell yeah. $90,000. Pay up. And courage. Woo. Back to $500,000 bucks. Damn, courage isn't maxed out yet, though. Damn. As expected from a candidate who's all the rage right now. Matsu, I'll make sure to remember the name.
Yes.
Yeah, take a good look at him because now he's about to become even more famous.
Impressive.
I'd love for you to take more jobs here. Come back and see me again. You have more jobs? Oh, thank goodness. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. It's Sunday, right? The 5th?
I won't let it stand.
What now?
Yep. All right, need to get our free luck upgrade. Can't forget about that.
All right, then.
Oh, the beetle guy. Yeah, the beetle guy. Let's not forget about him. Beetle man. Here you go, sir.
Hey there.
Yeah, we got some more bugs you're looking for. Hand them over. Oh, let's see how many. Excellent. Gold beetle delivery. This is what will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Clawbreakers gold. These gauntlets are so sturdy, not even dragon claws can pierce them. Not that I've ever seen them in action before, of course.
No way.
You really giving us some amazing dragon-related relics again? Do you just have tons of money lying around, or what? Oh, my love for bugs was simply so great I engrossed myself in this research at a certain pace long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find 13, making 38 total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply can't catch them myself. I'm counting on you. All right, what is this?
What now?
It's not an actual weapon. Strength +6. Damn. Resist slash damage. Every job can wear it. Damn. Oh yeah, I stole this. Large HP recovery each turn in battle. Yeah, I forgot about that. Is there a quest here at the Coliseum by chance?
Really now?
This is the best.
Is this old man who you spoke of is a merchant? Not really, no. Oh, who's this? My mate, he died, killed by a monster in the Coliseum. It was too big a risk for the prize money, but he didn't have a choice either. It was either Igniter experiment or the Coliseum. Why is it always this Piperus who end up like this? Damn. That sucks, dude.
What now?
Oh, Straw, that'd be all for you, right? Yeah? Strength +6. There you go, man. Unless I want to give it to Heisme. Oh, I could give it to Heisme, actually. Here you go, bud. Sorry, Straw. You still get nothing. Sorry. Wait, are you telling me I never put her weapon on? This entire time? Oops. Oops. I thought I did. Innocent amulet. Oh, I think I had the 5+ stat one going on. Yep. Alright, we're good. Seems okay. Hulkenberg. Alright. We can go. Hang out with Yufa, get her the rank 2. I don't see any downside to that. Oh,
All right, then. Where to?
It's probably here anyway. Let's go to the armor shop.
Let's go.
See if we got anything to appraise.
Hey.
There's a special sale.
All right, sell $60,000. Yeah, we didn't really make that much money. Shaman Spectre. Coral Mail. Both of them are kind of meh. Do we got any items to use? I got 9. Who was I using it on? I don't remember. Who was I using it on? She has mage to 15. Was I using it on her? No, she got... Oh, yeah, I was using it on her, and I got healer maxed out for her. That's what I was doing. Yeah. She got mage to 15. I think healer gives them more MP, I think. Which was the idea I was thinking of. Sure. I could do the same for her, too.
I've acquired a new ability.
So she gets more MP.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
She's not going to max out, though.
I've grown.
It seems I've grown. Yeah, she got the 17, though. That's pretty good. Hey, look, or at least I'm happy with that. All right. Let's go hang out with her. Pass the time.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry with all the same. All the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Briohaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course.
I'm very
Really? That would make me so happy. Yeah, no problem. So this is Briohaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory giblets about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Blah. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Musatari. Damn. Well, now, I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. It probably happens a lot. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being a pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, a frightening prospect. But there are so many kinds of people too. Why are the other places we visit? Someone even offered me... Why at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pile which pours good fortune? That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pile, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we aren't far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. And you smell that? What is that? There's a ting of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I didn't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It's kind of tingles the tongue. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Sure.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony? Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church? We've just come to look.
No.
I see.
I see. By the by, I noticed the young woman here is a musketeer.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Matsu. Is it all right for me to make introduction?
Oh?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you're interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying to Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very sick. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa Matsu. See you later. There's some scandals going on in there. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctism in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Musatari, I mean.
Well, now...
But would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit, I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
Sure.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. Rank 2.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the summoner lineage. Reduces the chance of the party being afflicted by anxiety.
But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. I mean, I might just be imagining things. They're harvesting organs in there. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Our mom's literally being killed in there. Hey, Axel. Hello. That's my guess. Ellipsis.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know. You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island. Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble. Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Oh, he opens up for her, huh?
That should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind. Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Well, that makes sense, though.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that.
That would make sense.
I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road.
I wonder if they're eavesdropping. I understood. Understood.
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
You act like one.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
You springy old bastard. Oh. We sent Rella back the Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
God, Del, you're such a downer. God damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Killing every vibe that exists. Jesus.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey thanks to the tides. I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivals include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayer to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dream captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh no, is it one of those moments? Yeah, sure, I'll save. Yeah, why not? It's one of those date mechanic moments. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. That's a statue?
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party. We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the crown theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
His ass ran off.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Treats? What the hell is that?
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Oh no. We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite? No.
Have you decided on someone?
No. Let's see. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Neros, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Galactica, Star Wars Galactica. That's not true. I'd pick Heisme. I think okay. So Heisme and Hulkenberg have to be my favorite characters at the moment. We gotta pick our buddy that's been with us to the end.
So pretty.
Oh, it's not. How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? Watching them, testing them? I don't know. Can I Christmas tree this one? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this world is just full of mysteries we never know the answer to, huh? That's why if I could have a wish from a genie lamp, I'd wish to be able to have the answer to any question I'd ask whenever I felt like it. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify really.
Well then.
Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose, right? Well, I guess they don't have Reddit in this world. That's a plus. No, you see, in this world, they don't have Reddit because 4chan never went bad or never went away. There we go. If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. It's totally coming true. It's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? Damn, she went God of War 3. When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see,
all the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff. That's a good way of looking at it. That's all it takes, huh? Good way of looking at it. You've got a pretty good perspective on it.
besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So, what did you wish for? For your journey, our journey success, for everyone's safety, to get closer to... I kind of want to pick this one just to see what happens. I wish I could be closer to you. Galactica, Star Wars Galactica.
What?
What? Back it up, Matsu. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that's when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Well, I had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. That was adorable. I'd like to give you something. Not as a thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Galactica.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. What is it? After Galactica gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Whaleborn Rod? For Mage? Hey, I'll take that. I wonder if that's random or character dependent. It has to be character dependent, I would assume. I wonder how good that is. Uh-oh.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis?
Damn.
He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious?
Wait, what?
How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
When did that happen? Off screen?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh God. They tried the lance and the gauntlet runner. You don't remember? Oh, that's when he was talking about it? Oh, okay. Well, they said at that point that they weren't around, so I took that literally. I got the same thing, but we chose the same dialogue options. Dragon's Tear. You caught me. A sacred fruit harvest only once every few years on Vegra Island, also called the Phantom Fruit, as it's never seen outside the island. Many of its harvests are used in rituals to converse directly with gods, but it is also served on special occasions like festivals or to special guests. Their sugary and succulent juices and rich flavor make them quite a treat. It must be noted, however, that those who eat one tend to behave most unusually for a short period thereafter. Pagan Festival? A Vegra Island festival praying for the safe voyage of ships originally marked the annual first day of fishing season. An effigy of the dragon god is lit aflame, serving as both an offering for the dragon god and a beacon for sailors in the night. These days, however, it's a tradition of more cultural significance than practical. Historically, danger has apparently befallen villagers who went to sea without holding the festival beforehand. The truth of the Priapus riots. Balt Batlin, a Sanctus Crier, revealed more about the Priapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not of a Priapus' own volition, but instead were the results of madness caused by the magic igniters experiment run by the Sanctus Church in shadow of the law. If true, then the Priapus would also be victim in the incident. Heisme, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. Damn, we're starting to get like a domino effect going. Uh-oh. The Royal Magic Protection in Dueling. It was discovered that there is an exception to the protective magic that prohibits the forceful elimination of top-ranked candidates, a duel. A battle in which both parties agree to fight after formally declaring their identities. With these conditions met, the protective magic is revoked no matter the candidate's place in the ranking. How did she find this out, though? She just talked about it like she knew, like how do you find that out? You gotta have like a top 20 candidate duel someone else to even like test it out. You can't, it's not something you can test out yourself. You know what I mean?
What now?
Let's see. Wizard. Whaleborn, rod?
I'll show you the essence of
What's
truth.
it do? Small MP recovery every turn in battle. 50 magic. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible, but I don't really think it's going to be useful in the long run. Not really. Not bad, not bad. Well, she could have tested it herself. How though? She's not in the race. I don't think she's going to be issuing duels to people herself. She's a candidate? Not to my understanding. Saint Rain?
What now?
I don't think Reyna's a candidate. Where's her name? Am I blind? I am blind. I don't think she's a candidate. She hasn't been, at least not of her own volition. She hasn't been doing anything. Like, she didn't bring, she hasn't participated in it at all. I mean, Luis hasn't either, but, you know, he's so influential that people are still wanting him to rule. It could be one of those deals where she's so influential that people want her to rule, but she hasn't been actively participating in it at all. She's just been like, was the first time she showed up, she was at Briohaven.
Right. Where to?
When they introduced to the public, she got to like talk a little bit, but then other than that, they didn't do anything. She just went back home. But even if she is a candidate, you have to be a top 20 candidate.
So dance while I put you in a trance.